Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here. Welcome to more Cyberpunk 2077. Just give me a quick sec to get myself together real quick. I jumped in the shower real fast before I did this to make sure that when I'm playing, I'm at my most comfortable. Also, another thing I've done, or have been doing, some of you may know this already, I may have brought it up during yesterday's stream for the last pack of One Piece Power Warriors 4, I started a new file. I made a Nomad backstory character, but he's going to be intelligence-based, meaning I'm just going to be using him to hack everything. He's not going to be too good at gunplay, but he's going to be really good at hacking people and, you know, just destroying everyone without even having to add often points, not even having to enter a room. So, looking forward to playing that character a little bit more once I'm done with the main story of this. But it's time to continue with the main story with playing with fire. Been putting off this whole mission thing for quite a while, and I am prepared. Hold on, let me stop tracking this location. And I just realized I just traveled to the wrong spot. Literally had a bit of a brain fart there. But we needed to meet up with Takemura, because the last time we did some story missions, it involved us hacking into the float that we need to get to in order to speak to the daughter of... I forgot, Saburo. The daughter of Saburo. So now we need to go to the marketplace and meet up with Takemura. While I was away from streaming this, I got my hands on a legendary sword that you can actually get really early in the game. It's during the heist mission, when you're with Jackie and you're in the room of Yorinobu. You can actually go to the roof of his room and grab the legendary sword there. Now, the thing is, this sword, for all intents and purposes, is quite possibly the most powerful melee weapon in the entire game. Let me explain to you why. Now, I'm pretty sure Tagback TV and ESO have already covered this, but the sword is called Satori, and while it's legendary, its base damage is lower than that of average melee-based weapons, melee-based legendary weapons. And Takemura is right over there. But the thing that makes this weapon so extremely powerful is its exponentially powerful legendary effect. So actually, let me switch this Kanabo out, because I hunted a Cyber Psycho. I also got my hands on some other legendary weapons as well. I got his, because apparently you can grab his iconic gun in his room, sitting on his nightstand, and his sword. I had to get back to the hotel and glitch my way in through the front building, and then backtrack all the way to the main room in order to grab both his gun and his sword. And I got my hands on some other iconic weapons as well, such as the breakthrough that I kind of used, the Sovereign Legendary Shotgun, and all of these I just pick up from enemies, and they are all put towards dismantling them, so I can just, you know, have extra components for upgrading my weapons and my armor. But you get this gun, thanks to high-grade mods, the user can take advantage of ricochet technology even if they do not possess the required cyberware. So this gun can let you see where your shots are going to land without you actually needing to have the bullet coprocessor on there. So that's very useful. But, actually, let me go ahead and equip that. Action has been blocked. Can I not? Wait, can I not switch my weapon? Oh, it's because I need to speak with Takemura and I don't need to bring weapons out. But let me show you the uniqueness of this weapon in comparison to, like, the Black Unicorn sword that I've been using this whole time up until now. So, the Black Unicorn sword, I have it at $17.99. That's his DPS right now. Very good sword, but it doesn't have any additional effects, nor is it an iconic weapon. Iconic weapons are essentially what legendary weapons are in Borderlands when they have additional special effects that set them out apart from other weapons. So, the Black Unicorn sword is very good, but the critical damage is only at plus 10%, whereas the Satori may have lower DPS, but its critical damage is at plus 604%. Which is exponential. So whenever you're hitting for crit damage, I have been able to hit up to 100k in critical damage. And since a lot of my skills revolve around critical damage for this current character I have, let's just say that people die really fast. If they don't die from the first hit, then they completely bleed out. And it's amazing. I love this sword. Hopefully I get to show it off to you.
Just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thing. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. And get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
All right, here it is. I was about to say something important, but then I just lost it.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in her Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
All right, time to neutralize the snipers. And since I have the Sandevistan on, I should be able to effortlessly slip past people if I move fast enough.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
I'm not going to worry about picking up anything because I want to make sure I do this right.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C. Figured a junkie next to the balloon stand. See to him. Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 close up. Woman in red, I think she's on. Abort. I repeat, abort. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Corpo took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Gotta get to the second sniper right there. Let's keep it moving.
You crazy? They killed Tom and didn't even bother releasing his body. And there ain't no compensation.
B, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here.
I need to go
I
higher.
will contact you with any news.
I should have went higher up. Ah, that's where I need to be. I really do need to pay more attention.
Ogre. Adam fucking Smasher. Guy killed you, right? Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here. You're glad? Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Is that it?
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
It's a good thing I got super hops.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Doing good so far. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Do not see me. Whew.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
It's a good thing I'm not being timed. Oh, that is too close. Gonna do a quick save right here, because you never know. You never know.
Understood, Hyper. Scanning the area.
I don't need to kill any Arasaka.
Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
How much is... What about
P,
family insurance?
it is order again. Listen,
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be
Okay,
extracted.
I'll figure it
at
out.
once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
did you hear? They know something. Perhaps much. We must hurry.
He's used bullet time. I really want to get to those steps. This guy is gonna make it hard for me. And it doesn't look like there's any other way.
Nope. You know what? Maybe some other time. It's going. Yeah, slowly. Same old, same old.
Ultimate Danganronpa fan, what is going on? We're working on Play It Safe. Wow, I completely messed up the name for this chapter. I mean, for this part. It's not playing with fire, it's playing it safe. Hold on, let me change the title for this stream. Playing it safe. And save. When will I read My Hero Academia again? I enjoyed it a lot. When the next chapter releases. Since the chapters come out on Sundays, for the most part, they are going on break. Both One Piece and My Hero Academia will not be releasing a chapter tomorrow. So the next chapter we will get for My Hero and One Piece will be on January 3rd. So expect to see it then. Trust me, I wouldn't leave any of you hanging. I would never do that. Alright, so I'm gonna quick save right here because I gotta figure out a way to get past this guy. And I want to try out some different options.
Open fire!
Okay, everything's in a combat status. So this is not the way I want to do it. I don't want to have to cause an alarm. So it's a good thing that I did a quick save right there. But now I need to figure out a way to get him to come downstairs so I can knock him out quietly. Hey, CJ! Good to see you so early in the 10 a.m.s. I wanted to go ahead and get an early stream for Cyberpunk started because I kind of want to cover as much story as I can today. Because I won't be doing any Cyberpunk streams on Sundays because I leave those for my reactions. But since there's no chapter reactions tomorrow, the only thing you guys will probably get is a reaction to the next One Piece episode. But then again, I may reconsider and may do a Cyberpunk stream a little later in the day. You know, day's still young, so I'm pretty sure I'll come up with a decision before Sunday. You know me, I'll keep you guys posted. But I want to cover as much story as I can today, because I've been doing so many side missions off camera. Well, not too many substantial side missions, just enough to make me, you know, currently have the max level and make myself extremely strong. So going through the story mode should not be difficult whatsoever. But I want to cover as much story as I can, because I actually want to see where the story goes. Alright, so this guy is right there.
Nah, she won't be causing any more problems. She's riding where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, apparently she's in solitary. Fuck that.
Like, there's a switch right... We've seen the switch right there. We saw the switch in order to trigger the elevator. The trick is getting up here. Because he's at an angle where I can't just simply jump up the stairs. But there's a switch over there. So let me try this angle. I'm not going to go right in front of the stairs, because no matter how fast this slow time mod on me is, he'll still see me. So I want to see if I can get over to that area right there.
We took care of it proper. Dumbass thought he'd get in with the nomad.
So smart.
I know for a fact that I called the elevator down. I hit the switch. It must be a big building.
Nah, she won't be causing any more problems.
Riding where the sun don't shine. Yeah, apparently she's in solitary.
I'm sure I call this elevator down. Because the guy I need... Oh, please don't tell me that I'm on an invisible time crunch. I really don't want to do anything that could cause me to have to kill them. Because calling elevators right now, currently, yeah, it's not working. It's not working. I don't know, maybe. Let me try something. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be very dangerous and stupid. But I want to try it. If I put a silencer... Let me quick save here, because I don't know how this is going to go.
We took care of it proper.
Dumbass thought he'd get in with the nomad.
Yeah, I think that worked.
So smart, yet so
Boneheaded. Yeah.
You know what? So much for not killing them. This will be easier.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low.
So far, so good. It's a bit sketch right now. If need be, I'll just use this gun to headshot people. Okay, it says he's right there. And people are looking. It's either people are looking or drones are looking. Yeah, those are drones. Means I need to be careful and pick him off when the drones don't see. Otherwise, things are gonna get real awkward for me.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
I'm not just gonna simply jump down there. It's not gonna work that way. So I guess I really do have to go downstairs. Let's make it less likely for them to see where I pick these people up. Why does it slam them so hard sometimes? Got 18 seconds of bullet time that I'm gonna use to my advantage. He's got mines around him. Don't mean nothing to someone who can disarm them and can move faster.
Apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
That went well. Managed to take out all the snipers without killing them. The other guards, however, yeah, 2 of them are not going to be seeing that next pension.
Oh shit, not good.
This is a nice wide open area. I don't trust it. Therefore, I'm gonna save. If gaming has ever taught me anything, it's that wide open areas always lead to either a boss fight or a full-on gunfight.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Not in a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
It's Oda! We gotta fight him! Hey, D-Trade, what's going on? Slow time! お前はもう死んでる。
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
But he's also got a legendary waiting for me. What you got?
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
Oh, 4 slots on Arasaka bulletproof vests and a legendary Arasaka hazmat suit? Thank
Your
you!
old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
Alright. So before we go, there's apparently a legendary weapon associated with him. So I want to make sure that I grab it before we move on. I just don't know where it is, though. Alright, legendary iconic weapons. Teach me, O wise one. Okay, let's see. Oda does not show up here. Maybe Oda doesn't have a associated legendary with him. Could be wrong, though. I was sure that I saw his name pop up. Oh, legendary face armor? Hold on. Oh, that's what it is. It's specific. He specifically drops the Arasaka polycarbonate laced bulletproof aramid vest. That is specifically dropped by him. But apparently, he also has a chance of dropping another armor that someone says that you can get to drop on higher difficulty, but because people said that they didn't get it on easy. I'm playing on normal, but I didn't get it to drop from him here. So, but still, let's continue on. It's like a neck thing. It's not like the mask he has on, just around his neck. But hey, we survived.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarm. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V
Run? Is it time to get out?
Shit! Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash?
Whoa! Run! It's time to go! Oh, you got friends. Open up the door. Open up the door. They got the Big Macs waiting for me. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it! Yes, I would like it to go down to the street, please. It's time to go! They brought all the mechs in. Now, here's the thing. I may be bulletproof, but energy weapons, yeah, they can eat through my armor like crazy, because the cyber psycho I was fighting before this mission started took 4 hits. Killed me.
We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street. 2nd floor. Number 30.
We're about to go live.
Knock 4 times.
Hey, there's a famous news lady.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative...
I'm gonna photobomb your news report. So what we're going to do...
parade in
it won't work.
Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats.
The float in question is said to have been transporting
Hanako Arasaka.
I really should be leaving.
No further details to report at this time. We're still awaiting an official statement from the Arasaka Corporation regarding these.
Wait, we got one from Wakako. I rarely admit to my mistakes, but this time I will make an exception. I underestimated your determination, yours and Takamura's. All I ask is that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course, I will return the favor.
As the situation continues to be brought under control, we urge
We need to
everyone
get to the
avoid
hideout
Kan's
while
office.
also being hunted by Arasaka forces. Call up the best ride we know. And every car drives up to you automatically, including motorcycles as well. I am so bad at driving in first person. They also need to, in the next hotfix they do, they also need to fix it so that third person, so that the buttons for switching the cameras aren't, you know, frozen sometimes. Because sometimes I try hitting the button to change camera, but it's not responsive. Then I have to get out the car in order for it to be responsive again. And an hour hasn't even passed, so we're making good time with this whole story mission endeavor. Just gotta wait for the rest of the assets to load in, like the rest of this table. And I'm pretty sure someone should be standing here as well. Of course, I could be wrong. Alright, Takamura. Really hope she's okay. But with the way that shot looked, it looked like a stun shot rather than a actual permanent shot because no blood was lost. Okay. That was the wrong number of knocks. Wow, okay. I think he may have mentioned how many times I was supposed to knock, but I don't think I was paying attention. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. He said knock 4 times. Okay, okay. I completely missed. I completely looked over that because I was so into talking to you guys for a moment there that I missed that. Oh boy. Can you imagine if someone did a no death run for Cyberpunk, and they forgot how many knocks they were supposed to do, and their whole file ended with the door blowing up in their face like that. All right, now we're gonna try this again.
What you're watching. All of its primitive neuron-zapping entertainment. Catering to interviews with stars who sold their soul to the devil. Cursed prophet. Spreading the gospel of selfishness. Commercials telling you to buy this. Ship this. Eat this. It's all just muck that they're pumping into your brain. So you lose the ability to reflect. Down, breathe.
You don't seem to be having any problems with this game because I've seen so many rants. I would imagine. I haven't watched these people rant on the game because I'm gonna be honest with you. The game does have some flaws here and there, but it's graphical. It's nothing about the game. I've said this before, but this is a 9 out of 10 game with a lot of graphical and technical bugs that they're slowly but surely ironing out. The main problem I really had with this game was just the times that it would crash on me. And they've released a hotfix that have decreased the chances of that ever happening again. That remains to be seen how stable it is, but they're increasing the stability of the game, which is something the game needs. Now, if their next big patch is going to be releasing next month or February, that's where the big patches are, because all we've gotten so far are just hot fixes. But big patches is where the game is going to really start to shape up really, really well. But to be honest with you, there hasn't been any point in this game where I've been playing it and I was thinking to myself, you know what, this has been happening too many times, I'm just gonna stop playing. I have yet to reach that point playing this game. And this is on a base PS4. I don't have a Pro and I don't have a 5 yet. This is me playing on a base PS4, and that's what I have to say about it. People can say what all that they want to. They can try and besmirch the game all they want, but this is a fun game. I really, really, really enjoy it.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Why is the relic malfunctioning right now of all times? Please.
彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off the Netwatch is in my head, right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. I know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. hear that? Go and check.
When will the game be re-released? I don't know if they plan on re-releasing it. I know the PS5 and Xbox Series X versions don't come out until next year, because what everyone is playing, including the versions that people are playing on the PS5, is just the PS4 version and the Xbox One X versions. No one's playing the official next-gen versions of this game. But as far as when will the game be re-released, that remains to be seen. We just need to keep an eye on CDPR until then.
Go.
You tell me go, but I'm quick saving. Because if I get hit with another C4 latent door charge, I'm gonna be upset. Damn it! Ah! Flash attack!
On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Bruh! What just happened? Was that Max Tac? Was that the Max Tac team?
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
What's going on? Arasaka just hit us. Hard. And I believe they took, Hanako as well. I don't know where Takamura is. Hopefully I can find him. But it appears there's a legendary in here. Sandevistan Arasaka software. Ooh. I got a brand new legendary mod for my Sandevistan.
He attacked me.
Attacked you. Whoa! One hit kill? Bruh! So maybe I really do need to sneak. It's not giving me my weapon, so it doesn't appear like I can shoot my way out. I mean, even though I'm as tough as I am right now, falling through a building, it's liable to give someone a defense debuff there, here and there. That hit like a tank. You ain't kidding. The only time I get one shot like that is if someone blows up a fuel station right next to me point blank. That's the only way I die instantly. That and jumping off a building, but that sort of thing is voluntary. So this seems to be something I gotta completely sneak through. Hopefully I can make use of the Sandevistan mod so I can, use bullet time to avoid people. But if I grab that mod, it makes it harder for them to see me once I'm using that mod entirely. So hopefully I can grab it before they notice me. Actually, do I even have access to my guns?
Come on out. You're not in trouble. Open fire! Go, go, go!
Can't really see because of all the extra effects on me. Come.
Shoot! You're only making it worse for yourself.
Oh, so I can kill them. They can die. Then they shall die. This Satori sword is extremely strong, you guys. The critical damage I do on this thing is beyond ridiculous. I'm also keeping my eyes out for anything else legendary related. Though I doubt we're gonna find any more. Let me check this mod out. So enemies take more time to notice me when Sandevistan is active. Oh, wait, I got another one of these mods? Cooldown. I wonder. I can put two of the same mods? So 70 and 70, 140% longer for them to notice me while it's active? That seems a bit OP. Is it even possible to make it so that they're 100% when they're over 100% less likely to notice you? Is that even possible? I don't know, we're about to find out though.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. He attacked me!
I'll take that weapon because it'll be used for dismantling. This sword is beyond OP, you guys. You don't even know. Anything else I need to be aware of? I need to check any other areas? Are we good? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Nothing worth noting? Alright, time to leave. You're gonna need an army to take me out, or just the random OP bullet here and there.
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
What is going on? First, we do this mission. We do this mission in order to get Takamoto to be able to talk to Hanako. Then we get her to the apartment, the abandoned apartment, and then we get raided by Arasaka again. And then we're running again. What was the purpose of that whole mission if she was just gonna get taken away from us?
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Johnny?
Yeah?
Shut your gonk mouth, please. Saying random shit ain't gonna help anyone.
How the tables have turned.
Johnny, for crying
now
out.
we're the ones sitting around waiting for Saka assault squads to storm in. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Who's in the car?
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't
New
touch
contact.
that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
Hanako has control of her.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
I'm sorry. I know this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
So you mean Johnny isn't the only engram they've made?
In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
That ain't how this work, Johnny. Trophy earned, the High Priestess. Meet Hanako at Embers.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
We barely walked outside. What is going on here?
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Pacifica, the sunny side of Night City.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Cool your chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Christ, can we just drop it? Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Oh? What's in here?
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Let's see where this goes.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Alright, leave the hotel through the window. But we are going to take down Smasher, though. He had a taken out Jackie. And that's something we cannot overlook.
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Oh. Act 3. Job complete. Though I won't be earning any XP since I spent a lot of time just power leveling myself. But before we meet Hanako, let's meet up with Rogue and see how things go from here. Well, it's been a minute since I last was here. Sorry about the muted mic, vacuum was going on in the background.
What now? Back up, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
I told you, dog. Afterlife's all about friends.
He's normally standing right in front of the door, but not this time. Maybe I need to ask the bouncer where she's at. Or I could just go right here.
Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay. I'm ready.
Can you give us your best Thor impression? Whew, I might have to work on that one. I've never been asked to voice Thor. Let me try it.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
I'm sorry, but did he say chili?
Give me another.
You got it.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to let him take control.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea.
Other one. He's gonna love it. Sure he will.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Oh, I really have a bad feeling about all of this. But let me do this Thor impression before it loads up the next scene. Oh, the power of the storm from all the world, and so much for that.
Left or right?
Take the blue pill, the story ends.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby!
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Johnny, what are you doing?
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
He loves his shades, don't he?
Got a light?
Hey, watch it there, bruh. See? This is why you do that sort of thing at home. This is why you don't do it during a car drive. But now that so
Hello, Night City.
I really hope I don't have a lot of money missing from my bank account once I actually get control of myself again. Ultimate block? Yeah. Car crashes normally are. Car crashes are blockers for everything. Shouldn't even be surprised at this point, to be honest with you. Once I get control of myself, I'll try that Thor impression. Because right now, there's just so much going on right now with Johnny.
V.
Okay, I'm me again.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
And there's
Talk
Rogue.
about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Now I gotta clear my system of those constant drinks he's had.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
All I know is if you made me mess up my good shoes, we were gonna have some problems. And apparently there's an assault in progress?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
And I still have this little bar right there. What is that? Why is that there? But it says assault in progress. Is there really something happening or no? Wait a day for Rogue to call. Well, in that case, we can go ahead and meet up with Hanako. Hanako! But that bar needs to go, though. That doesn't need to still be there. That's actually quite annoying for it to still be on my screen. Let me get rid of this secondary mark, because I was looking for something out here before the stream started. Alright, there should be a fast travel point nearby. I'm already getting turned around here. It's out the street and to my left.
Feeling better?
No.
Alright, it's a good thing I got Embers as a fast travel state. Well, fast travel point, so we can easily get to where we need to go. Let me read back what you said, CJ. It's almost like when Carrie took control of Gumball's body in that one episode. I remember. I can feel, I can smell, I can eat. She did that because she couldn't eat food like normal people. Oh man, there are so many good episodes of Gumball. But let me get back to Thor. All the power of the storm from all the world flows through my veins and can be summoned by mine hammer at any time, wherever it is. A lightning storm in Japan? Mine. A hurricane off the coast of Barbados? Mine again. A brace of tornadoes in Kansas? Mine. All that might, all that destructive force, mine to command. Channeled and guided through the mystic might of this hammer, guided right at thee. I'm no Chris Hemsworth, but that's how I feel his big boisterous voice would be like. Okay, that black bar is still there. That is annoying. I'm gonna do a manual save. And gotta meet her at Embers. I'm gonna go out to the main menu and see if I can get rid of that bar. Oh, the screen has changed again. Every time we go into a new act, the main menu changes.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS. Details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform.
Not bad, you definitely have many aspects down pat. I've never really spent a lot of time trying to do the voices of Marvel characters, so needless to say, some of their mannerisms is something I still need to work on. Because if I get their mannerisms down, then all it really comes down to is the inflection and the tone of voice.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
You know what I'm surprised with Marvel Avengers? For all their intents and purposes, they really aren't really scratching that deep into player character capabilities. Like, Thor may have the Odin Force and everything, but what about Warrior's Madness? He doesn't have that. But then again, I'm looking at feats of a comic book character in a video game that's made for 4 people, so of course they're going to severely nerf everyone 6 feet under. Maybe I'm asking for too much. But hopefully 2021 will be the year that we actually see some beneficial improvements to Marvel Avengers, so you know they can gain that lost 98% of their player base back. Ooh, Embers looks fancy. Oh, snap. We have reached the point of no return. I bet that Colossus would be fairly easy for me to do. Deadpool. All it takes is for me to get a reasonably deep Russian accent. Professor Xavier told me not to kill you. Well, he preferred that I bring you in alive. He did not say that I had to bring you in conscious. My apologies for what is about to happen. But we've reached a point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako.
男が来ました。武装しているようです。もちろんです。わかりました。
So, I know you're telling me to go in the elevator, but I'm kind of thinking, do I want to finish the job with Rogue and take down Smasher? Ooh. Okay, the game lost 98% of its player base on Steam. That's where those numbers come from. Because if I pull up Steam charts right now, for Marvel Avengers, current Steam chart, so you can always fall on this one. It fell. It reached a bottom tier number of literally no one on December 21st, and then it started to, as of right now, its peak number of players has been 1,334. Its peak was 28,000, and its peak now, as of 30 minutes ago, is 1,334. So either people are spending a lot of time with Kate Bishop, it's just the numbers of people playing has significantly decreased from launch and has been extremely low over the past few months because they have been doing nothing to make sure that they keep people invested with Marvel Avengers. Suffered the same problem that One Piece Power Warriors 4 had, where they just released characters, but no new content to go with it, really. And I don't count new challenge cards as new content, because if it's still the same missions when you release characters, it's pretty much just the same thing over and over and over again with no change, no variation, it's just things to keep people invested, especially with this being a live service game. There's still so many things they need to finish. But I am actually going to wait before we meet up with Hanako. Let's wait a day for Rogue to call so we can take down Smasher. Because I'd hate for new job violence. Read the message from the unknown sender. Wait, what? Unknown number. Let's meet Notel Motel room 210. So before we meet Hanako, let's resolve this thing with Smasher and whoever this person is. Okay. I guess we gotta meet up with him. Well, let's find out who this person is. It's a good thing there's a fast travel point literally right there at Kabuki. So we'll do this, then we'll skip a day and meet up with Rogue, take down Smasher, if it's at all possible, then meet up with Hanako, because that's point of no return, and it's gonna be a minute before we do anything else. All I know is Saburo's going to die. He's unless Hanako asks us to make sure he lives. But the brother, he's going to die.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig and the attachment.
I was about to say, is a shadow over us? No, it's just a big old airship. Well, let's find out who this person is. You better be friend, because if you are foe, your head will be no mo. Who uses stairs? Oh wait, I do, because I can't jump in here. Oh, this better not be someone related to Johnny's escapades when he had control of our body.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Who is this?
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Oh snap, it's the famous celebrity in this game.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm so sorry.
And why is that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Can count on me.
Perfect.
Sweet!
Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Do this mission for her and pick up a legendary on the way. I looked it up and there's a special legendary weapon associated with this mission, so we gotta keep our eyes out for it. But Now we need to go to Riot in the evening and ask for Liam. We will find out this information that we seek. Also, welcome Silicon King Murat! Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Hope you enjoy yourself while you are here. Okay, so this site does not have all the... doesn't have everything we need. Legendary for Lizzie. I'm checking to make sure that the weapon actually is here. Okay. Alright, so it's not too far from us. Let's call up our ride and just drive right over. And apparently this mission has multiple chains, so... this mission isn't the only one for old Lizzie Wizzy. Wrong area. Alright, we're here. Let's see where things go. Pardon me, let me get in line. Remembering to stay 6 feet apart from the person who is in front of me and behind me. I think we're good, so let's go ahead to the front. Hello there!
Where you going? Club's closed.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Better rethink that, or you'll regret it.
One more word out of you and I'll scrap you so bad even trauma won't know your ass from your elbow. Delta, now.
I got so many questions about why your hands are different colored than your face, but... no, I ain't leaving. I dare you to do something. Oh wait, go to the evening. Well, look at me not paying attention to simple instructions. It is 11:28. I was about to pick a fight with the guy who's seriously just doing his job. And just like that, I get hit by a car. Surprised I didn't get hit by multiple cars. Is it still closed? Well, Looks like Rogue's got back to us. Still gotta wait on her. Alright, so we still need to wait. So let's go 2 more hours. 3 more hours. Sorry, we're closed. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to make my own way inside, yeah? You doubt the capabilities of a man with cybernetic legs? You don't know me very well, do you? It'd be fun if I just walk right out the door.
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
I got more than enough money.
Room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
A simple $2,000 is nothing to a rich person like me. Access granted. Go ahead and let me in now. You gonna let me in? There we go. Alright, that's not where I need to go. Or maybe it is, but I'm just not paying attention. Is there something over here in this door? Nope, it's a locked door. So maybe I do need to go in this elevator.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career.
Oh, it must be them.
If it ended prematurely, a backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic.
They want to kill her. They want to kill her.
Like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Time to steal that data. And give it to Lizzie. Because he's not just... He ain't cheating. He wants to literally take and copy her engram. So... And then thought about wiping... And then thought about, you know, trying to edit her personality so she can be what he would like for her to be. That's messed up. Lizzie, we got problems.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No. No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. No. Fuck!
Well, that could have gone better. Also, thanks for letting me in, man. I had a wonderful time. Your face is gone. Also, get your hands changed. They don't exactly match. Alright, so if we look at our journal for our gigs, chipping in, wait a day for Rogue to call. Trek job, wait until the afternoon. I don't even know what this is. But this one here, we both knew this time would come. If we don't think of something quick, you will die, and I'll go with you. It's time for our final meeting. Oh, the truth often hurts. Yes, it does, but a cold truth is better than a... I'm thinking of a wrong analogy here. The truth one can eventually accept, but a lie is something that people can quite possibly never get over. That's why it is never good to lie. Anime D Watcher, what is going on? Welcome to the stream for today. Oh, it is such a beautiful Saturday! I got all day to spend time with you guys. This is my radio set you in the mood voice. I got all day to spend time with you guys, and I am looking forward to it. But we got a couple of missions going through here. We're waiting on the call from Rogue because my goal is to take down Atom Smasher before we meet up with Hanako. Because doing this mission is a point of no return mission. And anything that's in my list, and trust me, I got a lot of side jobs here. Anything that's on my list, I will not be able to access until that main mission is done. So, what I'm going to do is fast forward 24 hours. Can't skip right now. Is it because I'm in range of the party? Skip 24 hours, can't skip right now. What you mean? Maybe I'm too close. Can I skip? Can't skip right now. What you mean? Do we have to wait? Well, if we're doing this, we might as well just wait until she actually calls us up. You are a Tiger Claw thug. No one will miss you if I cut your head off. Where'd that shotgun come from? What happened? What have you done with my katana? How dare you! Don't you know that katana is godlike? You don't replace the Satori! But it really does look like we can't skip. We can't skip. We have no choice but to wait. Hello.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna need you to get out of that back seat, sir. Oh, perfectly on the table. That is what I call a perfect head flip. Oh, we got a message from Lizzie Wizzy. And whoever was in there, they gone now. Oh, okay, now we can skip ahead. All right, 24 hours.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonike. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Why are these docks called Ebonike? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead
Dead
mayor.
wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
All right. Time to continue with chipping in. Meet Rogue at the Afterlife. Did you just hit my car? You better not. So what path did I choose? Corpo, Street Kid, or Nomad? For my file that I'm doing this playthrough on, I chose Corpo. I started a new file for Nomad, and I managed to start, you know, the pretty much the whole stuff that's going on with Night City faster than I did with Corpo, because there was a lot of stuff associated with that. A lot of stuff I had to talk about, but with Nomad, it didn't even take that long. But we need to meet at the Afterlife, and it's not that far. I could have actually just drove over there, but I chose not to. But I went Corpo, and Corpo has actually helped out with a lot of decisions, except for this one time during the heist when I had to speak with this receptionist, and I gave a less than favorable response. I still can't forget what he said. It was rude, very rude. Even for me, it was like, dude, you don't have to be that rude to her. Just say something that'll let you continue moving on. Cool, going Street Kid right now? Nice. So does that mean you automatically start in Night City? Because in Nomad, I started way out in the cut. Like, all the way out in the wasteland.
Back up.
I might go Street Kid on my third file because I made a second Nomad character, like I said, but he's all intelligence based, so I'd just be doing everything considering, you know, hacking people and just frying people's brains. But with the Street Kid, I might go just full on melee and body.
Minor details. V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping.
Hey, V. I hear you're on Team Smasher.
Ready?
We'll talk on the way.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go.
We going?
Good luck.
Yeah, you already in Night City as a street kid. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna make a street kid. I'm gonna make a character for each of the backstory types. So Nomad is my super smart hacker guy. Street kid is gonna be, you know, knuckle down, full on melee, full on body brawler, where he solves problems with his fists.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we start.
So we know where to look for him.
So, am I riding shotgun or am I driving? She's going to the driver's side, so maybe I get to chill and I actually get to...
Got you a little something.
What this?
Try it on.
Oh, snap! It's the legendary samurai jacket! Wait, is this Johnny's?
Is this Johnny's jacket?
A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Yep, looks like I'm riding shotgun. Also, if we're taking down Smasher, he has some legendaries associated with him as well.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
It's a little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know. You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
She's driving and I'm looking into this whole Adam Smasher thing. Well, let's go ahead and fast forward this ride because they're not going to talk about anything else. Please, I need you to tell me, where is Adam Smasher? You know what? I got a weapon that I'm going to use specifically for Smasher once things come about. I'll show you guys once I get back to my apartment, because that's where I got a lot of iconic weapons stashed at right now. No sense in carrying them all with me at all times.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
Time to smash the smasher, if
Maelstrom's
possible.
got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover
Got an
her
idea.
just in case.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
Are we gonna kill him? If we're gonna kill him, let me know. I am prepared to dismember.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now.
Or maybe we don't need to worry about killing anyone until she says so.
Seymour, gotta get to the data term quietly.
Alright, so we need to get all the way over there, quietly. Alright, where's that pistol that I had? If we're gonna do this quietly, I might as well use this one. Looks like Yorinobu was useful for something. Him and his legendary gun. Though since I have the Sandevistan mod on, I won't be able to hack these cameras. But I can shoot them to turn them off.
Something's not right.
You bet your sweet Pepe something's not right.
Sit tight, coming for ya.
I get 18 unrestrained seconds of slow time if I get you in my sights and I take out everyone. I'm gonna quick save right here. Let's see how many people I can take out in one Sandevistan run.
Christ. Don't get yourself...
Okay, guns a-blazing then. Going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything on Smasher.
For a quick second there, I thought the LAN cable coming out meant my stream ended. I'm so glad I didn't decide to use the PlayStation streaming in order to do this playthrough. Oh my goodness, that scared me so much. Purple knife. Purple vest. Or maybe I was supposed to do this quietly after all.
This won't end well for you. Yeah, you'll see.
I wonder if this has any effect on the mission overall, just because I didn't do it quietly.
Yeah, sure, we can make it happen. Where? All right.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Alright, files. Shipment here, and then Maelstrom. Body's been identified. Doesn't matter. But you tell me to scan the thing. Is it the messages I need to look through? Yeah, it's probably the messages. Oh, here's one.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
And we got malware messages. Yeah, more malware. Look for Smasher on the Embonique.
I'll be your friend.
We are not friends. Snap, snap. Do-do-do-doom. Snap, snap.
There she is. The Ebonique.
You know that.
It's not looking so hot.
Even shittier. Careful. Let's go.
Man, this thing does a lot of crit damage. It's so nice.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker.
Ah, language. Though I will say this much, the ricochet kind of throws me off with the aiming just a little bit because that's the way this gun is built.
Kind of hard to believe.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Am I following her now? Now we gotta search this whole ship for Smasher, if he's anywhere near. I have a person in view. Ooh, Arasaka Thermal said aramid color. Not that it's any better than my gear, because I got a lot of armor on. If I were to get into a gunfight right now, it probably wouldn't matter, because I'm almost bulletproof. Now, energy weapon proof, that remains to be seen.
Huh, interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
In the most recent altercation, the city submerged under the Adriatic Sea hides many centuries old and priceless.
And they're all just chilling on this place like it's their own personal barge. Gonna be honest, quite impressive. But the outcome will be the same. You will die, you will die, and you will die.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Underneath your spleen!
Not even sorry for
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
I got a lot of crit chance, that's why almost all bullets can hit that way.
Valorian 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
Wait, so Grayson has Johnny's gun? The gun that I was able to take heads off before I even leveled up fully?
Come here!
Let's get to work.
Told you I'm strong.
Grab the gun.
There it is.
Nice and easy. Or I'll pop another in you.
It's Johnny's gun.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Oh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there.
Oh no!
Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Smashers with Hanako!
Say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Okay, I kind of want to find out what he could give me. Because apparently we won't be able to get to Smasher because he's been named the head of security. And that could mean that we could encounter him during that mission with Hanako. Because if that's the case, then he's not here. But I want to find out what Grayson could give me. So let me find that out. I don't want to miss out on a potential another weapon that I could possibly get my hands on. I mean, we already have Johnny's gun in our hands right now. And we have the location of where Johnny's buried. Also, hey, Najivka, welcome. Sorry I didn't say hello to you before. I was just being immersed in this whole exposition that's going on here between Grayson, myself, and Rogue. But let's find out about Grayson's choices. We could put the weapon down and listen to him, or we could just kill him. Hopefully, I find out what it is because it's not really loading things up for me. Alright, during the chipping in mission, you need to make a decision on whether or not to kill Grayson. What will sparing him do for me, though? That's the thing I'm trying to find out. Internet is moving a bit slow for me right now. The whole reason you found is because you and Rogue... If you spare him, two things will happen. One of these is that he'll give you an old access card, and the second is that he'll tell you where to use it. Of course, this is great. Of course, this is great because the reward you find through that access card is absolutely excellent. But the downside is that Grayson gets to live. If you kill Grayson, he doesn't tell you where to use the old access card, but that ultimately doesn't matter because you're reading this guide. You can still find the loot if you know where to look, so you can appease Johnny and Rogue, shoot Grayson in his face, loot the old access card, and then go grab the loot. Goodbye, Grayson!
Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher?
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Alright, so if we go back to the guide, let's find out where that access card goes to. Alright, to find it, climb the ladder to the platform on the left-hand side of the boat when you're looking past where Grayson is sat. Interacting with the control panel up here will lower a shipping container. Alright, so there should be a ladder around here. Not there, because we will fall to our death. Okay, so that ladder right here. Alright. Turn on. Oh, that's the shipping container down there. Alright, let's make our way off the boat. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
And behind door number 1 is...
Take that rag off it.
It's a car? Yo, is this the car?
Okay.
Is this the car?
My ride.
Yo!
I'll even let you drive.
It's Johnny's car! It's the Porsche! Well, at least we have something to drive all the way to the oil fields. And I'm already messing up the ride. Handling could use a little work, though. Of course, I'm kind of used to the aerodite. How about you get off my side of the road? Ah! Sorry, Johnny. Oh, he gonna be mad if I'm busting up his car. It'd be nice if it was actually bulletproof. But after this, we're gonna speak to Hanako. Because we got Grayson, but we didn't get Smasher. So when this mission's done, we actually gotta stop at my apartment to get the weapon I was talking about. Huh, we're here at the oil fields a lot sooner than I originally thought. Yeah, the handling on this Porsche is a little lower than the other cars that I've been driving thus far.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey, these are the same oil fields that's in the opening cinematic for the main menu.
Way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave those kids hope. But the suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Before we continue this conversation, Mailman just dropped by, so I'm going to check on that. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's continue this conversation, because it's actually getting quite good.
Come on. You already have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Job complete. Chipping in. So not only did we walk away with Johnny Silverhand's car, but we also got his gun as well. Then we have a new mission, Blistering Love. Call Rogue and ask her out. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. And this is Johnny. He better not do anything stupid again. Part of me is thinking I'm gonna regret this.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the Afterlife. Pick you up.
Go pick up Rogue at the Afterlife in the evening. Let's bring this to a good conclusion, shall we? Now, I heard somewhere that you can actually get Johnny Silverhand's silver arm. I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on, let me look that up. Could be entirely wrong about that. Yeah, I was wrong. I just mistook that for something else completely. Alright, time to go to the Afterlife and meet up with Rogue and, well, see where this goes. Actually, I think there's something here. Yeah, there's something here. Must be one of those tarot card drawings again. Yep, the Hanged Man. Well, that's a nice view. Oh, these are old replies. Alright, time to go. Because the sooner we get done with this little date with Rogue, the sooner we can go ahead and do this mission with Hanako and finally get a swing at Smasher. But there's one thing I still need to pick up. Actually, let's look at this car. This is a nice ride. It's nice and clean in here. You know, for what it's worth. And you know, aside from me just destroying it completely. Alright, we're gonna go back to my apartment and get the thing that I need. It'll only take a second, and then we'll go to the Afterlife and do this thing. Whew. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it is always good to stretch. Whew. Especially when you crack the back, when you twist a little bit. Oh my goodness, it almost feels like you're taking a rock out of your joints. It's so fluid and everything feels so smooth. I'm so glad I'm a bit of an active individual, so that way me sitting in this chair and doing all these streams for you guys doesn't add pounds. Because let me tell you, ever since this whole pandemic thing has been going on, people can let me be careful with that. People can, well, let me be honest. People can really let themselves go. All right, we're here. So some things I need to drop off. Lizzie?
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Oh, great. Lizzie needs our help again. But what I'm going to do is, first I'm going to drop this DR5 Nova, because it's nice and all, but I kind of don't need it. And let me drop those other legendary pieces of gear. Drop the Arasaka. And that is it. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the jacket from the cover of the game. But I don't have on my full set of gear. How dare you take off my good suit? Wait, I got Johnny's glasses? How did I get these? When did I get Johnny's glasses? I don't remember getting these. Besides, they're far weaker than what I currently can have on my face. Let me get my usual clothes back on, if you please. Thank you. Feel almost naked without it. Ah, beautiful, beautiful stats. The Malorian Arms 3516 Legendary Iconic Power Pistol. It's not even a revolver, it's a pistol. Yet it shoots and hits like one. Custom made for Johnny Silverhand, the guy had taste. And there's a whole bunch of mod slots, and it does a bit of thermal damage as well. It's odd enough that it doesn't do any other special effects with it. Because most iconic weapons do, but guess that's not the case here. Now I just need to get some legendary weapon mods for this thing. But I also forgot to grab this one thing. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. This weapon's coming with me. And you may ask what this weapon is? Let me trade out the Overture for this weapon. It is the La Chigona Dorada. This was Jackie's pistol, and we're going to use this weapon to kill Smasher. An eye for an eye, right? Okay, maybe we'll do this little thing. Maybe we'll do this little thing for Lizzie, then Rogue, then Hanako. Because, we got a lot of things to do right now. There is so much on our plate. But Lizzie, Rogue, Hanako, Smasher. All in that order. Even with me running at high speeds, I'm glad the game doesn't suffer from frame rate issues that could keep me from, you know, running through the entire city or anything of
Lizzie,
that
what in
nature.
Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night
Shit.
and not know
Nice
who
and
you were for a
shreds.
second? Or, I mean...
She killed Liam!
You ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Well, what's done is done. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of the body.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
I think she's enjoying this too much. Really hope no one asks me any questions. What am I supposed to tell him? Oh, don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. I don't think that's gonna work. Garbage compactor? Whoa! Did that crush his body? Or was that me getting pushed back by the trash cans? I almost couldn't tell if that was a blood splatter or the trash cans, you know, coming alive and exploding. I honestly couldn't tell. But that mission's over. Meet up with Rogue, then Hanako. We've kind of been putting this off for too long, even though it's only been about 2 hours. I still feel like I need to speed things up for you guys, because I've been doing a lot of side jobs here. But let's go see Rogue. To the afterlife! Well, considering how often many bodies that you try to move or hide go splat, even when you're not really trying to... No! There it is! The fabled blue screen of death! Luckily, the game auto-saved, so I don't think I need to worry about it putting me back too far. So, another crash. I think that marks 6 for this playthrough. So there's still some kinks they need to iron out. But crashes like this don't really bother me. Like it surprised me at the beginning, but they don't really bother me as much as they used to because it's a crash. And thankfully, I have not come across a point where I end up losing significant amounts of story progress, because that would suck. How am I playing this on the PlayStation 4? Your FPS must be really bad. Nah, it's not. Like, I will admit, it's not moving as fast and as smoothly as, you know, people would be playing on PC or maybe a PS5. But it's not bad. I mean, it's not horrible, it's not unplayable like many people seem to think it is, but it runs smooth enough for me to comprehend. Luckily for me, my eyes automatically adjusts to the frame rate of a game, so that way I can, you know, play the game accordingly and my body adjusts to it. So I can literally play a game like Neo because Brandon, one of my gaming bros that you guys know, I helped him beat Neo using SharePlay. And SharePlay, there's significant delay, and not only delay in that, but delay in quality and frame rate, and I managed to help him beat the last mission of Neo from SharePlay, and the frame rate for that was bad. Frame rate from that was bad, and the input delay was delayed, but I was able to, you know, comprehend it and beat it. So anything even remotely above that, I'm able to comprehend. Oh, sorry, because Twitter was going crazy off how bad the PS4 version was. That's why I haven't really made any comments towards that to people on Twitter, because firstly, Kobe, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. And secondly, people tend to really exaggerate. Saying that Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4 is unplayable is literally a lie. Because I'm literally 9 streams in for this game. And, I mean, it is hours worth of gameplay in these streams alone. I've played countless hours of this game off camera. And I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this game is anything but unplayable. Now, mind you, there are still things the game needs to fix, such as more stability and better graphics when it comes to, you know, keeping up with texture pop-ins and then assets sometimes not having the right textures when you run up on them too fast. The game does sometimes take a minute for certain textures to pop up, such as on NPCs, if you're moving too fast for the game to comprehend at a certain point in time, which tends to happen more often than not. then sometimes the textures need like a couple of seconds for them to load in. But I've yet to come across anything in this game that would deem this game unplayable. So do the same thing that I do to people talking about this game on Twitter when it comes to it being so-called unplayable. Take it with a grain of salt. Experience is a far better teacher than anyone on Twitter. Doesn't matter how bad they think of this game, I've been enjoying this game since day one. Sure, there have been a couple of crashes, but nothing to make me say, you know what, I'm not going to play this game today. Because I've yet to actually have a day where I haven't played this. I've literally been playing this every day. So take that experience what you will. So I have a question. How many times did my game crash? It crashed just before you popped in. But a grand total of about 6 times over the... Well, actually, let me load this game in and I'll show you my game time. Alright, character... No, that isn't it. Okay, so I have 101 hours of total play time, and that's not including the off-camera gameplay that I've been doing a lot of this. And in the 101 total playtime hours of me playing this game, I've only had it crash on me 6 times. Luckily, every time it's crashed, it was never at a point where my saves were so corrupted that I couldn't go back to it. Because I've been making it a habit of saving often, which I should probably do right now. But a grand total of 6 times is how many times this game has crashed on me. I'm going to go ahead and make a manual save. And one thing that I've been doing is doing concrete manual saves. But I've been also doing a lot of quick saves. So if the quick save gets corrupted, at least I have the manual save to go back on. So all in all, 6 times is how many times this game has crashed. But none of them have been crashes that have left me destitute in a game, in this game. None of them have been crashes that have left me, you know, wondering, why is this happening in this game? Why did it leave me high and dry like this? Nothing overly detrimental. But that's just me personally. I can't speak to everyone else. So just know that with everything I'm going through on a base PS4, I don't even have a Pro, a base PS4, I can only imagine how smoothly and how much better everything runs on like a Pro or a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or a PC. And speaking of PC, they've removed the 8 megabyte save limit, so people don't really need to worry about, you know, their saves being corrupted because of that limit they had on there. But we need to do this mission for Rogue, so let's meet up with her, and then we'll meet up with Hanako. Because I've been putting that off for way too long.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm 3rd time around.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Time to go to a drive-in movie, which I'm surprised many people haven't been going to since this whole pandemic thing's been happening. I mean, what a better way to be 6 feet apart than to go to a drive-in movie theater.
Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. A million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Let's try and make this a smooth ride for Rogue.
All right,
no
Dan.
crashes or whatever.
Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning,
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Don't you tell me there's combat going on. I will stop this car right now and kill you all. Don't make me turn this car around.
A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Oh, by the way, I subbed. You seem like a nice person. I like to believe that with what I do here, the only objective of this channel is to make sure that people who come here are entertained and they feel better than when they came in. That's the purpose of this channel. That's the only goal of this channel. That and me doing this full time, but that's just a personal goal for me. When it comes to this channel, if I'm not entertaining you, I'm doing something wrong. Plus, I like to believe I have like a pretty chill community here. Lots of people who are, you know, understanding, none of that discord and, well, not the app Discord, but none of that discourse and, you know, negativity around here. We're pretty chill around here. But I'll let my actions speak for me because words can, you know, be said, but I'm an actions over word type individual. Alright, Johnny, if I let you get control of my body again, you better not do nothing that will require multiple cleanings of my suit. I literally just got control of my body again, and I don't want you filling it up with more alcohol and ruining my good shoes.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Alright, let's get on up in here. It just said unlock, but all of a sudden it says, you know what? Now you need the passcode. What? Maybe I just need to hack it. There's money here after all this time? How dare you leave just money out? Alright, that doesn't have what we need. Plenty of money in there. Severance.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
Ah. Passcode is 0000.
Wham bam sha-la-la.
All right, let's go.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector.
You know what?
Entrance
With
is
all the
over here.
things that we've been doing in this game, this feels surprisingly wholesome so far. I kind of don't want to speak too
Okay,
soon.
looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
Huh, interesting.
Bushido 10, Fade to Black. Must be a classic by now.
To see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
No, not too much fun. I literally just cleaned these clothes.
Grabbed us the best spot. Hop on up.
Didn't that look like Raiden versus Armstrong there for a second? This is basically Raiden versus Armstrong. But more so little guy versus big guy.
That's how you imagine this evening going.
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Sure, lured you to the movie so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
nothing. It's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
Okay.
It's more than I ever could have asked for.
Just this once, Johnny.
I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Careful, Johnny. Those clothes better still be on. Ah, dang it. Dang it, Johnny! Then again, these were my choices, but I was kind of asking for it. Slow down, boy. Slow down, boy. Hey. Fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black! Think of the children! Think of the children! Will no one think of the children?
Johnny,
Cut to us.
I can't. It's not right.
I understand.
They thought of the children!
You don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew.
Actually managed to fool myself for a little.
Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck.
Ooh, dodged a bullet there.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Well, blistering love done. Bushido and chill. Oh, so that was supposed to be akin to like Netflix and chill then. But it's a brand new day. And I got control of my body again. New job, holding on. Meet Johnny by the North Oak sign. So we can do that, or we can go ahead and scan in this new hand picture. Which tarot is this one? The Lovers. Oh, what a coinky-dink that we would see this one here. Anything of note inside of these? There's nothing inside of these. Doesn't look like there's anything of note around here, but time to head to North Oak. I did say we were going to do Lizzie's mission. And then Rogue's mission, and then meet with Hanako, and then take out Smasher, all in that order. So maybe... so many things to do that I could possibly do, but I'm just switching up the order. I'm sorry, everyone. And there's a place to hide bodies. Does that mean that this could be a potential place where crimes could happen? Or a mission where I have to kill people could happen? I guess it doesn't matter right now. Let me run back into this room. Maybe there's something in here that I just didn't notice. Alright, there is money in there. And there's a headband in there. But nothing to note really in here. Alright, we're good. Let's head out and head to North Oak. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this thus far. I know I have. Alright, nothing specific to note here. To North Oak we go. Luckily, I got a fast travel point there. Haha! It's always good to explore. Oh! Should not be that close to these guys. You know, it'd be nice if they made a vehicle that looked like Herbie the Love Bug and you just have Herbie just drive up to you. Alright, so I wonder what he needs to talk to us about.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Alright. Enter Carey's property. Wait, we get to go up to that ginormous mansion that's up there now? Because I visited a mansion, but I had no way to get in. There's like a really big mansion just overlooking this city. I mean, there's one at Arasaka. That reminds me, there's a legendary pistol in this Arasaka mansion area that I can actually get into now since I have super legs. But I'll get that later. Still need to take down Smasher. Going into the Arasaka place may be the last thing I do for this stream, just so I can get the pistol and the legendary mod that goes with it. Here it is. This is the mansion I couldn't get into. Hello, dear.
Gary Uridine residence, please wait while I connect. What?
You'll never guess who.
Huh? Can't hear ya.
Come back later? Maybe?
Nah, come on. We're lucky the dog's even home.
No building can keep me out now that I have super legs. But he's got security. Luckily for me, I'm a sneak level 100 type of guy.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Wow, his place doesn't really look all that good, does it?
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Acts like that run us many eddies?
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carey's fave.
Oh, we can just look at his place.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
What's...
Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
What's...
Second Conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
This is a nice view of the city, I will admit.
Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Clearly, because his whole plate is just, his whole table is just covered in all this extra. Just something we can pick up. Let's continue to look for Carrie. But let's also continue to look through his very luxurious mansion.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
Is that a... Is that a naked picture of him? Oh, good lord. I'm all for having like a little commemorative picture of yourself, but don't do it in the buff. Not where people can see. Cause that's all people gonna be looking at, wondering, okay, what is with this guy? Ooh.
All right, I'll give him that one.
Mine's better, cause it has a red streak. Mine is better. But he does have quite a bit of security out here. Hopefully he doesn't stick it on me, because I'd hate for him to have to waste all those taxpayers' dollars in order to lose all those robots.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
He's got a lot of security bots in here. And this is his main bed? Is that a pool stick? Then there's a gun right next to his bed. I don't like the implications of that. But that's locked. Got a whole bar in here. Whew. I would replace all those drinks with vitamin water. Not really, I don't even really drink vitamin water. At least not how I used to. Pool table. Dude, learn to keep your house clean. I'm looking around, but where you at though? Johnny? Where did Johnny go? The door's locked. Any particular reason why we can't get into that door?
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
All I know is Carrie better be in a towel when this happens.
Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable. We lost everything.
Who the fuck?
Keep playing.
All right.
Johnny?
Carrie?
No. No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Not looking all bad yourself, either.
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You like him.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck! Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe
Your robe is bunching up on you back there, bro.
You know, jam or something?
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure, you two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though.
Wow, this is starting up a whole new gang of things.
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Okay, so band's getting back together, it seems.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Oh. If she was doing a cover story on the Maelstroms, nothing good ever happens with the Maelstroms. I got a bad feeling about this. Where is this posted? Because I think I may have been there before. Nope, that's not the area. But luckily, the place where we need to get to is close. So all we gotta do is just leave this compound. And teleport right over there. So it looks like I'm doing more side missions than I originally thought. Because one thing is leading to another, and we're still being pushed back a little bit from the point of no return with Hanako. Because we're definitely going to do that. I'm looking at all these other iconic weapons I can get my hands on. One of them I kind of lost because I dismantled it by mistake, and I can't get it back right now, so that's one I've lost. But I'm looking into others, and some of these are looking really appealing to me. Oh, I don't like this place already.
To come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tents. Except Nancy.
This already spells bad.
Like your style.
I get it, fine.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Totem tents too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. Well, my fingers are numb.
I was just checking to see if I could suffocate him before we get down. I have no idea what to expect. If things don't pan out for Nancy, then so much for Samurai.
Tonight is today. Alright, guys. This one I like. Later.
That is the most chill I have ever interacted with a Maelstrom guy. Other ones pretty much have their heads separated from their shoulders. For the most part, at least.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Kev Roner, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Talk to Dum Dum. Who is Dum Dum? You knew Dum Dum, you give me Gum Gum.
You! Again!
Dum Dum!
This time, huh? No punk-ass amigo today?
One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it?
Got it.
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Looking for Beth's ISIS. N54 News. Know she's here.
She is, but she's busy. Talking to Royce. He told me not to bother him.
Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way.
You know, it's a good thing I decided to help out the Maelstrom guys doing the very first missions that Dexter Deshawn gave us.
Royce and Bess getting on all right?
Well, she ain't too right. Royce is being real fucking patient with her.
Dum Dum, you're gonna have to teach me how you walked on the air like that.
Don't think anyone ever asked him about music. Not serious like. And Royce likes being taken serious.
Hopefully Royce is alright seeing us. Granted, we helped him take out Militech when they tried to raid his whole all foods factory way back when. So hopefully we are on good terms with him. Or at least good enough where he doesn't resolve to shoot us in the face, because let's face it, I'm capable of killing every single Maelstrom guy in this entire club, and I would barely miss any health. So hopefully he listens to reason.
Who's he? Another media. This is V. All food. Remember? Maybe. All the fucking meat faces look the same to me.
Your face is half meat,
I
bruh.
still have a couple of questions.
But you think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time. We're on day 3.
That's Nancy, all right. Change things up a bit.
Went for a cruise on the Ebonique the other day. Your turf, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks.
Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Already pissing me off. What's worse, he might be right.
Got some biz with Bez.
I don't know him.
Carrie Uridine sent me.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft. Flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like? Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put rocker boy music. Now get the fuck out, both of you. Wasted enough time. Come on, we'll scan you on the way out.
Give us a minute. I don't know what Carrie wants. But it's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
What do you mean by scan?
We had a deal. I could move around, take what I want while I'm here, but they'll check my files. If they find anything they don't like, which they will, they'll wipe everything. Me included.
All right, you gotta get her out of this.
Let me copy the data and get it out.
They'll want to scan you too. Not as dumb as they look.
Not about to do anything to draw any notice.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Delete yours, then try and distract them. I'll sneak out.
Okay, try the window, guy's bathroom.
Classic.
Then circle around the back. There's a sort of balcony there. I'll meet you by the elevator. On my way out. Go ahead, scan my stuff.
All right, sit down. Someone will come by.
You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was your
Would you
job.
look at that? She planned it all out.
Had time, knows the place.
Had practice, too. Most of our gigs she left via the window. Had to.
Well, I could. Albus.
Albus? Seriously? No way. Not about to let him poke through my files.
Roy said you made Albus your guy.
How's he supposed to know which files are okay and which aren't? He'll trash them all willy-nilly just so as not to
Okay, that was not the way to go. That was not the way to go. Go through the men's restroom. I gotta go through the men's restroom because forcing my way out of there may cause some problems for Nancy. I mean, sorry, Bess. So I gotta find that men's room and go out the window. Jump out the window. Avoid paying a check. I can't believe people actually used to do that back in the day. When people went on dates, if the girl didn't like the guy or they were getting separate checks, then sometimes one or the other would slip out of the bathroom window. Is that the reason why bathroom windows are high up near the roof now instead of being at an angle where people can easily get out? Because people learned and made it so that people couldn't just, dine and dash? I think that's why bathroom windows in restaurants are either nowhere to be seen or high up in the window. High up near the roof. Or maybe it's just an aesthetic choice, I don't know.
He'll trash them all willy-nilly just so as not to displease his daddy.
Fuck's sake, chill. So if it ain't Albus, and it ain't gonna be me, then who?
Seppo?
Why him? Never talked to him.
Kind eyes. Good guy.
Okay, I gotta find the restroom. Is that the restroom over here?
Fuck. I'm gonna blow.
Grimy. Den. Views to die for.
Oh, there's an access point right there. Do I want to get it? I mean, I can get it. Let's see what we can grab. I haven't jacked into a access point in what feels like forever. Might as well grab some good stuff. And it won't even let me see what it is. Is this a glitch or something? This is the second time this has happened. Or is it choose whatever I want? It seems to be a glitch, because I'm not getting anything from this. Alright.
He left town.
'Cause he did. In a body bag.
No fucking way Lobo would have said something.
Come on. You can ask him yourself. He's sitting in the lounge, looking all kinds of fucked up.
All right, let's find that elevator.
Okay, they saw me. That wasn't good. I don't want to bring attention to her, though. I don't want to bring attention to myself that could, you know, get best shot at. So when I get to this point again, I'm going to save. Just means I'm just probably going to have to take out everybody here in the room. At least that's the angle that I'm going for here.
He'll trash them all willy-nilly just so as not to displease his daddy.
Fuck's sake, chill. So if it ain't Albert, and it ain't gonna be me, then I'm gonna blow.
Grimy. Den. Views to die for.
Thought he left town.
'Cause he did. In a body bag.
No fucking way. Lobo would have said something.
Come on. You can ask him yourself. He's sitting in the lounge, looking all kinds of fucked up.
Alright. Go ahead and do a quick save here.
Alright, let's find that elevator.
Wait for that guy to completely leave. Okay, I don't know why I tend to get real quiet.
So, Lieutenant. Fuck yeah.
Smooth as organic silk.
Keep it quiet.
Ah, you're here. Fuck. Why is this elevator so damn slow? Got my car downstairs. Got everything?
Yep. Send you the files in a sec.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Who?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
I didn't kill anyone. You can't get in. You can't get mad and upset at that because you can't get mad at that.
Was asking about samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history.
And you know, with
Nobody
me
gives a
seeing
shit
Nancy,
about
I just
samurai
realized
these
just how
days.
old Rogue is and how Johnny was still trying to make moves on her in that one instance.
While news slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Well, might as well go with her.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this, trust me.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
That's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. Mean to ask, how do you know Royce?
Biz, some time ago.
Fascinating son of a bitch, isn't he?
Can I do an impression of Apocalypse, either of the animated or video game versions? I can try. Alright, I got some quotes here from the animated series. Let me see if I can do this.
I am Apocalypse. Look upon the future and tremble. All who oppose me shall be crushed. Increase the power. I want to hear the cries of a future being born. Fools! You bleat for the future like a herd of sheep. I'll give you the future right now. The old world passes away. Together, we shall forge a new one. In fire and blood. The future is transformed. I am the instrument to purify the world. The evil of humans and mutants must be cut away. You shall help me. Tear down the old order. Those who oppose me shall perish through my agents of destruction.
Hopefully that sounded kind of close to what the animated series Apocalypse sounded like, but I would have to re-listen to it just to see if I got it close or if I was just way off.
We're here. Hop out.
Alright, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together.
What was that just now in the subtitles? Y'all see that?
Thanks.
pretty damn well.
V was speaking in wingdings. What happened?
Did you know that North Oak has the lowest recorded level of air pollution in Night City? Now that's fresh air.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talked to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
You know, when I'm done with this mission, then we're gonna do the Hanako one. There is literally no scheduled endpoint for this stream today. I do need to get some food though, but that's about it. Alright, let's see if we can find a fast travel point around here. I think I see one over there. Nope, that is just a street lamp. Closest fast travel spot will be at Mega Building here. Okay. And it's directly ahead of us. A named person? Theo?
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost? I know this can all feel like too much. But you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo. We can't always help other people.
Thanks, Brendan. What would I do without you? I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brendan, you are the sweetest person I know.
Okay, so cool story about this guy.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Alright, so the peculiar thing about Brendan is I actually had to move a trash can that was sitting here in front of his view. Nice guy. Well, nice vending machine. Got to know him through a little sort of side mission. Just talking to him. Wasn't anything big, just talking to him. And now, since I've freed him from the spot, people come and talk to him now. Because he's ever so friendly. Brendan is one of the nicest people here in Night City without any ulterior motives. Well, ulterior motives. Let me use the correct grammar there. Brendan's cool, though. Hello, do you remember who I am? Yes, because you were here in my last stream. Last Cyberpunk stream, to be exact. So now we need to meet up all the way at Denny's mansion. At the Arasaka place? The same place where I need to get to in order to get that legendary pistol? What a coinky-dink. Give me one quick second, I'll be right back. Gotta check in on Jet.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Alright, we are back. Let us continue. Should I be concerned?
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
I think we should be concerned if no one's answering. But this is not the mansion place I was hoping to get into. It's a completely different place. Good thing we have detective vision. And there's Carrie's car.
See, Carrie beat us here.
But why is the gate busted open? That's concerning.
You fucking gone?
Hoo boy.
Danny, what?
Sounds sadly
What are
familiar.
you doing here? This is really your house?
V!
This is your fucking
good to hear.
pool?
We got a problem.
You're gonna pay for this, you piece of shit!
This is supposed to be Henry's
bet I will.
surprise.
Just so I
Yeah,
can come
I
back
obviously missed a few beats.
again. Maybe
Looks
then
like
you'll tell me
he
why
was
the hell
holding
you
some
left
sort of
me to
grudge.
die in the street!
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
Left you to die?
Henry did often get emotional.
Ugh, I wish you would fucking die!
And what about the
Why
concert?
am I even standing here?
I haven't gotten a
talking to
chance to ask
Get
Denny
the
yet.
fuck out!
Doesn't look good, though.
V, talk to them.
What,
Carrie will
now?
just make
Already?
it worse.
No grand tour!
Not really my biz.
Go, they'll
Introduce
get past
me
it
to
in
the
this.
fam!
Carrie didn't piss all over himself
Go
out of
anywhere
joy
near them
when he
and
saw
you're
me
dead.
either.
I kid you not, I'ma whack your fucking head off! Oh, what? This your backup? Case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain. Danny! No, no way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man! Danny wants me out of the gig! And we already agreed on everything! What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn!
Don't make me choose.
Okay, we gotta make a choice here. And I prefer to choose the woman with the gold-plated spiked bat. So let me just see if I could be potentially missing out on any legendary weapons. I'm gonna check through my phone rather than on my laptop because sometimes it won't load. Gold-plated baseball bat, the same thing that Henry has. How do I go about getting this? Let's see. How do I get it? Can be found in a pool. Oh. So I can choose whoever, but it'll just be in the pool afterwards.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement!
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
How do you clear the air by... How do you come across the logic that filling a person's pool with concrete, ruining their pool, would set them at ease? Why is this dude even here if this is what he wanted to do? I knew something happened, but filling a person's concrete, a person we haven't got to side with us, oh my goodness. Why would I side with you?
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Denny.
Fuck, Carrie? Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me.
You filled a person's pool with concrete!
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this. You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
Free legendary. Wait a day for Nancy's call. Ah, this is taking longer than expected. Kind of wanted to resolve this so we can do the whole Hanako thing. What would possess you to fill her thing with concrete, though? You an idiot? Did you think about what you did? See, you're in timeout because you don't go in people's backyards with a full cement truck and then just fill up their pool with concrete and still expect them to play in a reunited band. You don't do that, Henry. Bad Henry. No, you don't do that. It's not nice. Seriously, though, the guy is an idiot for doing that. I can't think of any legit reason for a person to fill up another person's pool with concrete and you need their help. Why? It's just stupid.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Kerry? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
All right, time to do this. Silverhand Band is gonna have one last encore. So we're gonna go to Hargreaves, do this band, and then meet with Hanako. And then we're gonna break into that Arasaka mansion, get that pistol, and then we'll call it a session after that. Hopefully I get to kill Smasher, not Masher, but Smasher. And I'm gonna use Jackie's gun to do it. But also, Gogeta, you also formerly known as Six, gonna go to GameStop to look for Cyberpunk. It's a good game, I will admit. Even though, as it is right now, it is not in the best of states, but it's in a state where, I mean, it's fun and you can play it. I don't know about you. I mean, I've had a couple of crashes here and there, but nothing that made me say, like, you know what? This probably should have stayed a little bit longer in the oven. I'm enjoying myself with the game. If my experiences is anything to go by, I just suggest that you make saves often, just in case. I know that you can do a decent impression of Kevin Conroy's Batman. You want to know something funny? I tend to try and see if I can reach his level of deep and intimidating sometimes. I don't know how far I can get it, but I'm still testing it out. Alright, and there's a fast travel point right here. Nice. I still haven't found all the fast travel points in this city, but this is a step in the right direction. Now, before I do this, let me see if I can actually find myself a good Kevin Conroy Batman quote. Also, I need to look into the next set for Bleach, the series, because apparently the next box set came out, set 9, and I need to look for it. Let me see if I can find something from Arkham City, because that was peak Batman Arkham right there. It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know that there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff's killing me.
So in One Piece, does Zou come after Reverie or take place at the same time? I'm just now getting to Zou. Zou happens before the Reverie. I'm just looking for good quotes with Batman. Oh, I got one here with Mr. Freeze. Impressive, Batman. I doubted you actually returned. I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now. The formula is complete. The bonding process seems to be successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell. Give it to me. I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman. You have given me your last order. This is not a time for negotiation. I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me. You don't want to do this, Freeze. Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you die. Okay, they were talking about the Reverie, and I thought they were going to happen at the same time. No. The Reverie doesn't happen at the same time as, The Reverie doesn't happen at the same time as the events of Zou, so you don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I've been putting it off for you guys for far too long. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Wow, and we got a Mark Hamill Joker impression, too. Solid all around. Thank you. I spend a lot of time with those voices.
Hey, V.
V. Got something for you. Don't know if
Ooh,
you know,
what'd you bring me?
once upon a time, this was Silverhands.
Ooh.
Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big nut.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with him.
Well, she's right.
You're also still in the Soul Society arc of Bleach. Ichigo just finished his fight with Kenpachi, and Yoruichi revealed her true form. Oh. Things are gonna definitely get more interesting if this is the first time you're watching through Bleach. If not, then still.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Alright, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The big encore of the Silverhand Band. Well, samurai. Let's just be specific. It's samurai. I'm surprised with me having gorilla arms attached to me, they don't...
Let's motor.
I'm surprised me having increased strength doesn't cause me to, you know, break stuff.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. We get that shaking under control.
I think my shake's the same.
Watched it before but forgot, so you remember some of it but never watched all of Bleach.
All right, let's do this.
Stopped on the Bount arc. Oh, so you haven't reached... So you didn't reach the Executioner arc? Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. This is my attempt at digital headbanging. Getting down. I ain't gonna lie. Those shoes is enjoying it. You see Henry in the back. You see Danny in the back.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually,
if they don't have Cyberpunk at GameStop, you'll buy No Man's Sky. Hey, both are good choices.
To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. Johnny. Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now. Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
Oh, what is this?
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... Man, never mind. Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
Job complete. Like supreme.
Shit.
But now my head's starting to hurt because of the relic again. Now we meet with Hanako. And hopefully we get to meet with Smasher. And mash the Smasher. But first things first, where's that fast travel point? Ah, there it is. Hope y'all all enjoyed, because it will be the last time that Samurai plays. And then when we get to Embers, we'll check out this gun that Carrie just gave me. Feels like I've been doing so many side missions rather than speaking to Hanako, but given the fact that speaking to her triggers a point of no return, I want to make sure that I tied up any significant loose ends. But hey, we not only got our hands on Johnny's gun, we got our hands on Johnny's car, and now we got a brand new revolver. Iconic, no less. I can't wait to see what special properties that revolver has, because the revolver I've been using this whole time was just a basic legendary overture revolver. Nothing special, just basic. Just your average legendary, no special effects or anything. So, let's see what this new revolver is. And where are you? Here you are. You are called Archangel. I heard about this. 200 plus crit damage? Deals electrical damage with a chance to apply stun and has significantly reduced recoil. An angel of a weapon with a devil's attitude. Yo. I already do crazy amounts of critical damage with a regular revolver. This one right here. And the critical damage it does is 144. And that's with crit damage mods on them. I'm gonna take those mods off. Can I take them off? No! I can't take them off! Because they're stuck on them. But I can dismantle it and get those mods back. But then again, it can only fit one of them. Still, this high amount of crit damage this thing can pull off? Yeah, I'm willing to dismantle this. I've been using this overture revolver for so long. But your dismantling will be my gain. Thank you, good friend. Now we'll put that in there, and now the crit damage is 232%. Nice! And I know we got some parts we can upgrade this with, so we can get it to legendary quality. Ah, I got just enough epic components to bring it to purple quality. I'm okay with that. How much am I going to need to bring it to legendary quality, though? I gotta back out of this and go back into it. That's how it works. Alright, we can turn the Archangel into legendary if I get my hands on 21 epic item components. So, since I'm mad rich, let's go to a place. There's gotta be a place nearby where I can get the components. I kinda wanna get those components now, and that junk shop should be good. We'll grab that, upgrade the gun, then speak to Hanako. I know I keep getting sidetracked, but stuff just keeps popping up in this game. Grinder streaming for 4 hours? Streaming for 4 hours is literally nothing to me. Let me just be honest. I used to go for 9 and 10 hours at times. Back when I had a lot more free time than I do now. Looking to change that in the future, but this 4 hours, literally nothing.
What can I do for you?
I need to get my hands on 21 of these components exactly. I got plenty of montes. 21 exactly to bring the Archangel to legendary status. I can always trust this music shop to give me exactly what I need. Whenever I need it. And going into crafting, we now have more than enough to bring the Archangel to legendary status! And now this is the highest damaging revolver I have in my repertoire, because I have yet to come across a revolver that can reach 1000 in DPS. Oh, it's beautiful. And there we go. One thing I wish that they add in a and mod slots as well, which means I can stack more crit damage with this thing. I'll put in this counter mass so it eliminates recoil while I'm aiming. And then maybe I'll put another crit mod in there as well at some point, but that'll be later. Because as of right now, this baby is pushing 246 crit damage with a 52 plus 50 crit chance. So I'm gonna use Silverhand's gun, I'm gonna use the Archangel, and I'm gonna use Jackie's gun. But it's gonna be with Jackie's gun that I kill Masher with. I owe him that much. I'll wait for everything to load in because... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side of the building. Hello, gentlemen. Sorry to keep you waiting. Pardon me. Alright, this is the point of no return. Saving. Manual saving. Right here, right now. We've done a lot. Now it's time for the big mission. Afterwards, I'm gonna get myself a nice big sandwich. To the embers. Gentlemen.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da. She emptied the place. Shit.
If she wanted to kill me, she could attempt, but probably wouldn't work all that well.
Excellent. You have come.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Yo, everyone knew.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power?
Family. Our family.
I messed that
I
up.
was to be its heart. To uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life.
I'm all ears.
I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must
Shut
be
up,
made
Johnny.
to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But... and... Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
That's not good. We need to go ahead and get this thing resolved before I, die.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Johnny.
See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi.
You want to know how that went last time? Oh my... Johnny, you're so stupid. Even after 50 years of being dead, you still don't understand how you got to that spot in the first place. You blasting into Arasaka Tower got your whole brain scrambled and put on a chip. And you want to do it again like it's gonna go smoothly? Oh my goodness, Johnny, I thought you were making progress. Now I'm gonna have to ask Mr. Dr. Phil to send you to the ranch because apparently you have not learned a single thing since you have been on ice all this time. You are so hard-headed, young man. I don't even know how to even respond to this, to these line of events right here. You just disappoint me. I thought we saw eye to eye. I thought we had reached an impasse. I only let you take control because it did us both some good, but you wanting to take control and blow up Arasaka Tower again, it's like you ain't learned nothing.
It's our only chance.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay. I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
I tell you what, Johnny better not try to run things and make things worse. Because he's already sounding like he wants to make things worse. Wants to blow up Arasaka Tower again. Like that worked. I'm just so confused, Johnny. You actually look like you were learning something. Now it's just showing me that you're just as dumb as you were the first time I met you. I got your gun.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy.
Ah.
Don't move just yet.
Vic?
That's Victor. I'm at Vic's place.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Where are my dress shoes?
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel.
No, you're not.
Trizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Things are not looking good for us.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up.
This fight's been going on since the beginning of the game. How long is this fight?
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
We're gonna end it, but I'm not letting Johnny take control.
Hey, V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Then we're going.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
I'm gonna save here, exit out, and come back in because that black bar is annoying me. It really is annoying me. But I'm not about to let Johnny take control of my body and just make things worse. I'd rather go with Hanako's route. That's just how I feel morally for this game. If I go Johnny's route, he's gonna do the exact same thing that caused him to get his whole mind put on a microchip in the first place. And I'm not too keen on having not only Johnny's brain scrambled, but my brain scrambled as well. Let him take the reins. Are you crazy? You took a nuke to a tower the last time. Why would I allow you to ruin my good reputation and make things worse? Don't make no sense, do it? And it's only 2:48. Wow. I got plenty of time to get some food. I thought it was much later, but then I remembered that I started this at 10 rather than 12 or 1. So I got plenty of time to get myself some food.
Of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Alright, is that bar gone? Yes, it is. Good. Now conversations won't be as distracting.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it.
See that?
Shut up, Johnny.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. Now you can let me do that.
Or I can take Hanako's offer.
And lose, V. Damn it, there's more at stake here than your life.
I think it's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I've made up my mind.
Don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in.
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Yeah? Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper Dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Alright, so the good thing is I made a save before this decision. So if there's like a different ending, then I can start from before I went up to the roof with Misty. And then just do another file and then see that ending if I chose Johnny's route. But for this one, we are accepting Hanako's offer. And if I finish this main story on this stream, then so much for this being called Part 9. I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail and call it Finale.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
As long as I get an opportunity to take down Smasher and avenge Jackie, then I'll be fine.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Hey, I can see the cards.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The devil.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe... just maybe things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
He's not pleased.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
That's right. Matter of fact, just foretold I'd break your shit-spewing jaw. Remember the last time I did that, I trust.
I do. But I also recall what we spoke of that day. The construct in your head, and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside the Arasaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
I got Johnny in check with beta blockers, and Arasaka's not on my radar. It's simple. My life's on the line.
I shall be watching you. Let us go.
Okay. If need be, I'll make a separate save after this is all over and see what the other choice will do. Not during this stream, mind you, but we'll see how things go as the mission goes on. I just want another crack at Smasher. There's no way I'm gonna leave that guy alive. Really hope this choice that I've made allows me to, take him out and avenge Jackie.
Who? Hanako?
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Master V.
Easy on her, alright? Damn, it's a fucking me.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact.
What clothes do I have on? I got clothes that don't look like my regular getup! Oh great, now I have Johnny's tank top. Johnny's tank top, replica of Johnny's jacket, Johnny's glasses. A lot of Johnny's clothes on me that don't need to be there. Why are Johnny's clothes all on me? I specifically had my business attire! This is my bulletproof tactical lining suit that I got from John Wick. You cannot take me out of the good clothes. Ah! No pants! Alright, I'm ready.
So just shut up and drive.
Much better. Ah, good. This is the place I was supposed to originally come to at the end of the stream in order to get the legendary pistol that was here.
The guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly.
It's gonna be at the top of that building up there. I gotta make my way up there somehow.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate until further notice, by order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult.
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do, but not his. Identify yourself.
I don't have time for this, sir. Hanako Arasaka is expecting us.
Stay where you are.
Couldn't be worse. Backup will get here in seconds.
Fucking hell.
Oh, whoa! Bro, what did you just do?
Cream, Hellman. Now, what was it you said about acting natural?
Oh, piss off! Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them, then.
Knock
Excellent!
yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
Yes!
We neutralize.
Neutralize is my favorite mission objective.
So that no support arrives.
Neutralize them. All of them.
Now, there are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
Taking heavy losses!
Sorry, I'm coming in. Oh, didn't even make it. Alright, all the guards have been neutralized. The legendary should be over here. There you are, my pretty. Send a Vista and Arasaka. Oh, another one. But the pistol should be in the house, though. I just can't remember where. It's here in the house. I gotta find it.
Damn! We're exposed!
Ooh, that beautiful jump shot. Oh, that was a headshot?
I believe. Yes.
That is the last of Yorinobu's people. I await you.
Don't worry, I'll find you. I just need to get this gun first. I need to find out where it is. That's the room I need to go in, but that gun is right around here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's here, somewhere. I love slow time mods. Little gun. Where are you? Maybe I should use the guide to find it. Ah, here you are. The Genjiro. Rounds per shot increase to 4, increases magazine size, projectile speed, and can target up to 6 targets simultaneously. Bullets deal additional electrical damage with an increased chance to apply shock. There it is, there's the weapon. All right, time to get our hands on Hanako and get out of Dodge. But let me grab this purple over here, because this guy's not gonna need it. And did this guy drop anything useful? Some common components. I'll take that. We took out everyone. This Archangel gun with the critical damage, oh my goodness, it is so beautiful. It's messy, but it's so beautiful. How dare you, CDPR, make something so disgusting? And now I'm carrying too much. Alright, we need to dismantle some stuff. I haven't done it this whole stream, so needless to say, I got a ton of stuff I need to get rid of. Get rid of this kukri. Should go over to the guns and dismantle all the purples, because I gotta look at all these guns I got in here. Just need to make sure I don't dismantle any legendaries by mistake. I don't need this DR5 Nova, because it's not iconic. Iconic weapons are essentially better than legendaries. But let's go ahead and dismantle all the purples that we have right now. You know it's iconic when it has that special little background behind it. If it's a solid color, dark background, it's not worth it. But I do wish that they eventually in the future add an option to lock weapons so that they can't be dismantled by mistake. Because I'm missing I'm missing my Dying Knight pistol that you get at the beginning of the game because I dismantled it by accident, and I've yet to actually be able to get it back. So an option to lock weapons so that they can't be dismantled is very much needed. I would very much like that. All these weapons I picked up and kept over the course of this stream. Just weighing me down, bruh. And clothes. Don't even get me started on clothes. But I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, we're good all around. Alright, time to get Hanako. Hanako!
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool. These people... they simply left me no choice.
We have a job to do. Need to keep it together for all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that.
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in. It's time for the local news.
I believe a war has just begun.
Better known as the
War is a bit much, isn't it? A loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually 2.5. Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
Can I kill him?
Make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire. Please.
Here we go. That's a lot of bodies I'm leading in that courtyard, but at least I managed to grab both that software upgrade and that Genjiro pistol. I just need to get to a Ripper Dock and actually put in smart target tracking so that way I can actually use smart weapons, because I really don't use ricochet from weapons all that much. I just go for straight body shots or headshots.
But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Rest of me's up to scratch too.
That is a lie. He faded out in the car.
Just tired.
That is to be expected. Your central nervous system is a shambles. To be honest, it's a miracle you can still walk.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
Is that Arasaka Tower right here? Oh, this looks inviting. Going around this ginormously wide building. It's like looking at the towers from the war for, like the giant towers for the Integrity Knights from Sword Art Online Alicization. Like this ginormously large, impossibly tall tower. But this thing is massive. This looks like final boss territory, like we're gonna have a big old fight on the top of the roof. And we don't have Johnny to annoy us about the decisions that we're making. Nice. Actually, you know what? This brings back memories back when I flew out of this building the first time. In order to do that mission that my boss told me about at the beginning of the game as a corpo. And we just went through the wall. I'm sorry, where was the door? Just then?
Oh, fuck.
What's going on with my hands? I saw them stretched out.
Will he manage?
Should.
What's wrong with my hands? What's wrong with my everything? Look at my hands and everything stretching. What happened to my body? Okay, we're good. Apparently, everything was equipped. My gun hand, my gorilla arms, everything, but it was stuck in the ground. That was weird. I hope they fixed that issue with equipping a certain type of arm weapon and then mantis blades, then going back to another one, but the mantis blades are still up on your arms, even if I have like gorilla arms and everything up.
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here. Have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see. As do they all.
I'm just preparing myself, just in case I need to go full bullet time.
Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this?
Father's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think.
Wait, what is she insinuating here?
If the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
A crack. Indeed. Yet no one did anything to seal it.
Can't blame yourself.
I do not, but they could blame me. Come.
Okay, first things first. Kinda wanna look at this room.
Well, Zen.
Maybe there's something here. Another legendary weapon from the legendary Saburo?
Well, Zen.
I could be entirely wrong, but there's probably nothing in here. He probably didn't even need weapons. Job updated. Total immortal.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Whose counsel? Wait, no. Yo! Yo! Wait! Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Yo! There was absolutely no way! When she said that's the way he is and not was, I immediately got a thought in my mind, what if Saburo Arasaka was not dead and wasn't killed, but they made an engram of him before he met Yorinobu, and he's been here the whole time, or at least the engram of him has been here the whole time, so just in case Saburo was to die, then his engram could continue in his place. Because there's no way you're going to kill the Emperor so early in the game and we never hear from him again. Bro, Saburo Arasaka still exists!
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Otou-sama, この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counter Intel in Night City before...
私のテクノロジーと己の愚行によって身を滅ぼす前のことか。
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
ならば道は誤っていない。生と死、その狭間にガラスがある。 私たちの使命はその境界を限りなく薄くすることだ。お前はそのプロセスの一部となった。 謝しなくてはな。
Doing this for myself alone. Not about to end up beyond a glass pane.
大胆さと傲慢さの境界もまた薄いものだ。さて、時間を無駄にするのはよそう。準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。
What is he talking about?
It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here.
Everything's increasingly fuzzy. Hopefully you can heal me.
Johnny. Fuck no. Not now.
This better not be a sign that Johnny's trying to take over. Oh, this better not be a sign.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
These your
Dire
people?
moments are, in a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
This whole conversation ought to be interesting.
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot...
Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
I will not let you treat me this way.
May I? Everyone's waiting.
Let's see if I can approach this whole thing with some level of decorum.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd!
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
Saburo Arasaka is murdered, and you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
He used to work a few floors down, Abernathy's department. And I know, shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh.
見下げ果てた奴らめ。
荒坂様。
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか。日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性だ。
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
Yo, Arasaka giving them the business.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
What do you want me to do?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street?
Whoa! Are we about to fight? We gonna fight right now? Y'all wanna go?
Neutralize us.
Hold on a quick second. Yo, Yorinobu didn't show because he wanted his kill squad to come in there and take out all the board members. You don't need to ask for permission for a motion to be carried if there's no members to carry that motion. But I'll... Alright, sorry for the delay. Yo, let's just take note of everything that just happened.
Go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Fine.
After all this,
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. ええ、始めなさい。
Fine.
建物全体よ。それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまでよ。報告を待ってるわ。
But as long as I get to kill Smasher, I don't care if you ask me to leave him alive. She's still pretty fine? Yes, she is. She cleaned up nice with that dress. But that's not the important thing that we need to be concerning ourselves with right now. Yorinobu just tried to assassinate us all. Sit down, boy. I'm talking. I hope we run into Smasher. And my suit is ready. And I also have an upgrade that makes it so I regain health on kills. What were you doing? What were you doing? Huh? What were you doing just now? What were you hoping to do? You gonna run at me with a kanabo? You're not Kaido! Sit down, boy! But she also requested that I do not kill him, so... She didn't say anything about Adam Smasher, though, so his health... Do we have another legendary? Oh! The HJKE-11 Yukimura. Weapon tracks 2 additional targets. It's a good thing I'm paying attention to all these. There's still people waiting for me. I'm gonna need you to sit down like a good little boy. And you will not bother Hanako. And given my impressive stats on my clothes and my weapons, you better start praying. Again, man, this guy never stops. He just wants to tie up loose ends, doesn't he? Yes! Tie up loose ends for anyone that could possibly usurp his rule. But I also need to be leveling up my handgun, so I'm definitely going to be using my pistol throughout this entire fight. Now, let's see if there's anyone else that feels the need to intrude on Hanako's special endeavor right now. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Alright, the area is hostile but no longer in combat, which means anyone else associated with this rabble, they are now all dead. Got another purple here. You will be dismantled. Just double checking, making sure that there's no one else left to intrude on this whole matter here, Hanako. Just making sure. So she says, don't kill Yorinobu. I'll do that. I will not kill him. But Smasher is mine. It's a good thing I'm exploring, otherwise I probably would have missed that pistol. Then probably would have been regretting it if I never got my hands on it again. What is this? Another weapon to be dismantled to make another weapon stronger? You know me so well. Yorinobu. Let's switch up the weapon. It's been a while since Johnny Silverhand's gun has seen a lot of action during his time when he was still alive. Let's see if anyone remembers the impression this gun left on everyone. Hostile area. Oh, that's my favorite kind of area.
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
Wow. This brings back memories of when I first started this game. This is the same area wait, is this the same area? Gentlemen.
Understood. On your command. Eliminate all hostiles.
He's attacking me!
Couldn't help yourself, could you? Remember me? All right, Johnny, your gun isn't doing it.
Liquidate him!
Oh, I'm dodging bullets. Ooh! Got him! Oh, looks like you got more people.
The elevators.
Excellent!
Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
You know what? As good as I am at handguns, sorry, Johnny, your gun isn't really doing it for me. It's time to go real old school with this, using Yorinobu's very own sword. And it's been a while since I cut off a limb here and there. I need to stretch out my limbs a little. And this will give me engineering experience as long as I turn off all these cameras. And now I just realized how much of a time I'm gonna have using my hacker intelligence build character, because he's not gonna be able to tank through all of this. He's gonna have a very difficult time trying to tank through all of this. But hacking everyone, that may actually be kind of fun. So I can't wait to see just how my hacker guy does with all of this nonsense that's going on here. I'm checking, because you never know what could be in here. I'll grab ammo, even though I technically don't really need it. You can call everyone you want.
Go, go, go!
Oh! Yes! Yes, sir! Woohoo! Decapitation! You won't need that arm. This is the power of a high melee and high armored build, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing can touch you! Now, all I gotta do is just disable those cameras to give myself some more engineering experience. So many different weapons, and the thing is, I haven't even really been spending components to actually upgrade these weapons to do even more damage. This is just borderline basic upgrades, and I don't even have mods on this sword either. You don't need to be on. Alright, should be another one over here. I'm gonna spend some time disabling the cameras because they give me engineering experience. And free perk points. Alright, we need to head up the stairs again. Okay, this is the wrong way. What is this? Precision rifle? That's nice. But I don't need it. Let me make a manual save separate from the one before I talked to, separate from the one when I talked to Misty. Because this will be the Arasaka choice file. And then another one will be the Johnny choice. Ah, here's the stairs. I'm just checking everywhere, because you never know. Could be another legendary lurking around in here. This guy didn't make it.
Contact!
Decapitation! Okay, this is the elevator I need to go to, but we're gonna disable everything first. Now, can you imagine this game running at a smooth 60 frames per second and me doing all this combat? It would look even more satisfying than it feels for me right now. Alright, disabling one more camera ought to sort things out, but if there's nothing else, then that's fine. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Imagine, this whole thing can be done without killing anybody. This whole thing can be done completely stealthy. If you have the know-how and the skills. Wow, there is fighting. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything running through these rooms. Because you never know. It's always good to double check. Alright, nothing. No legendary markers pop up.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position.
I would hope so, otherwise it would be hard for me to aim my sword. To the CEO's office. Let's get it!
An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin.
Smasher, I hope you're here.
2071.
Got a little memento from one Jackie Wells.
Saving the city from certain ruin.
I'm not that very good at intimidating speeches. I'm just gonna say, I just say what sounds intimidating. So sorry if it doesn't seem like a good hero one-liner.
We will receive Netrunner support.
Is that all you have?
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it.
18 seconds.
My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
That's how long the slow time mod lasts. That's how long the duration for the Sandevistan is. And I took out everyone in that whole duration. Lots of purple weapons you guys are leaving behind for me. How thoughtful. Making sure I pick up all the purples, because they will be dismantled. Oh my goodness, I'm enjoying this mission so much. I bet y'all thought y'all were doing something, huh? Bet y'all thought that, oh, we got numbers on him. We'll be fine. That man took 18 seconds to take out how many men? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 men against one man, and I took them out in 18 seconds. Oh, this is such a beautiful game. But that's blue. We don't need that. Let me just make sure there isn't anything around here that could be of use to me. It's always good to check around. But with all these men that just popped up, and the thing is, I actually spent a lot of time just walking up and letting them willingly shoot me, and their bullets barely did anything. Note, I'm playing on normal. I don't have it set on easy. This looks like a boss room.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your meat is
It's about time! Let's do this, Smasher!
Fucking knew it!
This is
You don't need those special mods. Jackie says hello.
Come here. You smell so very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
You dare bring help? You dare bring help?
Shoot!
Get out of here. Get out. I want Smasher! Did I ever watch cartoon box battles before? Yes, I remember seeing one for... I remember seeing the one for the different types of Jokers.
Are you built to endure?
Your missiles don't mean anything if they can't hit me.
Where is wrong? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, go, go, go!
You don't need these turrets. You don't need those missiles. You don't need help, just you and me, Smasher. Get those extra engineering points once this is over. Are we done playing these kids' games? Or do you want to fight like men? Note that you're using a missile launcher to try and kill me, yet here I am just using... Oh wait, did I take his arm off? Is his arm gone? I got his arm! You don't need that rocket launcher. You better hope I don't see your back. You don't need that rocket launcher. You don't need it. You don't need it! Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. Why you running? Why you running, Smasher?
You won't leave here alive.
Neither will you.
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done and gone.
This is for Jackie.
How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
For every bullet hole in Jackie's body. And I did it with Jackie's gun. At least I think I did. No, I didn't kill him with Jackie's gun! Hold on. Can I reload it? Can I reload it? Yes. Yes, it has to be done right. It has to be done right! Decide his fate. I kill him with Jackie's gun. I killed him with the Archangel. This has to be done right. I'm willing to do that all over again. Well, not the whole fight, because we got him on his knees right now. But I'm willing to make that decision again, but killing him with Jackie's gun. I didn't notice until afterwards, because the shots from the gun didn't sound the same. They didn't sound like pistol shots. They sounded like revolver shots. That's what made me do this again. Wow, going on 6 hours for this stream today. Good lord. That's short compared to what I would normally do.
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done and gone. What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. Is basically scrapped. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk. How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
And now I'm being weighed down by stuff. Even though I haven't reached a weight limit yet. Okay. And she told me to leave him alive.
Almost.
Excuse me, I have an appointment with Yorinobu, Arasaka.
Do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Is this him?
With violent ends. You?
Remember me?
Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
You got a long road, bro.
This you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Know what I see? A corporate coup that failed. Your men out there, spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This is nonsense.
No. Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
You're even worse than him. Saburo ruled with an iron fist, but he didn't need a purge to hold on to power.
Power? You? You think I wanted power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned a lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
So I highly doubt this is going to be the end of the game where it just stops and then I got to start a new file and go all over again, because it did say you won't be able to do any more side missions until after the main story is done. So this is just a confirmation that you can play the game even after the main story is over with.
What now? You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
I don't know, it looked like Hanako picked up his gun and pointed it to his temple. Or did something. She did something to him. I can't tell what it was, but she did something. Wait a minute. Wait. What happened to my money? Why did all my 500,000? Where did my 500,000 go? Where's my money? I just lost $500,000. What just happened? Don't tell me this is the ending where I just straight up die and that's it. You can't tell me I get to complete all the side missions and then nothing becomes of it. Then again, maybe it'll just put us at a point before we finish the main story. Before we did Embers. Who knows?
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Oh, epilogue.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lars, you betrayed yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhead separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed a bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
Just wanted to talk. One last time. For old time's sake.
I'm listening.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted. So Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust. About who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces? It puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Conversation's pointless. Goodbye, Johnny.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
Interesting conversation. Okay, what's going on? I don't even know myself. I do know that this game has multiple endings, so we've yet to see what ending this is going to be.
The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor.
I wouldn't be surprised if I end up choosing the bad ending just because I wanted to go full corpo and everything.
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice,
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take the patient away.
What is going on?
Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Wait.
The ship of
Whoa.
dismantled into component
Wait.
reassembled.
Wait. Wait. Bruh, are we in space?
To ever separate
Are we in space?
Yes. In the end,
Bruh!
soul can go under the knife.
When
End
in
of
Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
She did say that Saburo had multiple orbital stations all around the world, but I didn't think we would actually be in one. It's no wonder we couldn't find the technology in Night City to get this thing out of my head. It was not on Earth! It was in space! But I still look like me, so that counts for something. I don't see Johnny's face in this mirror. Does that mean that Johnny is gone forever? But time to go to sleep. Remains to be seen what that means. There's a med kit in here. Nothing else we can interact with. And I can't even access my inventory. I can't really access anything right now. Can I go back to Night City? Because there's still things I need to complete. I can't get this game platinumed if I'm stuck in space.
Come here.
I am so confused right now. What is
for
going
you.
on? Wait, Johnny? I thought y'all cut him out! Why am I still here, Johnny? Whoa! That space. What?
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
Yo, I called it!
Dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
Yo, I was
examination.
Real quick. Yo, I was just talking about, back when they was talking about what the chip is and what it can possibly do, I was talking like 2 streams ago about what if Saburo developed this chip in order to, you know, give himself like a sort of immortality because his body was failing, and if he was able to put his consciousness in a new body, then he could continue to rule in a younger, powerful body, and he did the exact thing I talked about! Bruh! This game reading my mind or something?
Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Why did everything go grayscale? People lost the color in their legs or something?
Yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Life.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
Johnny.
Principal.
Me.
Betrayal.
Johnny.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in 2. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground, the first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Wow, this is actually happening. What is this? I don't even know what to make of this that's happening right now.
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Shit.
Get up. You can't stay here.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I thought I had parts of this game figured out, but this thing is mad bugging me right now. Who that? Is that Jackie? Yo, this game is now messing with my head. Jackie? Yeah!
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not for trade! Life is not...
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、このから。
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
I just now noticed that the colors are getting more and more drained as this continues.
Next test, please connect your personal link.
Something's not right.
Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration.
Something is
Please
off.
respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
I. Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Arasaka.
The future.
The city.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see.
What is
Sun's in
this?
your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. you come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test.
I am so
Onto
confused.
the treadmill.
The color keeps getting drained and drained with each time we wake up. I've noticed this. Even more than
Motor
before.
function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long on
treadmill.
this thing.
Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
I am so confused about what is going on. This is getting kind of creepy. Yes, it is, Psycho. It's getting extremely creepy. What in the world? Apparently, I can phone home, call the people close to you. Optional. Oh, I didn't do anything with Judy. Okay, let's call Panam.
Hey,
Hey! Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
It's not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
I guess she's not answering my calls.
Hey,
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corpo Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
okay. Never mind. Have fun.
Will do. See ya.
I don't see how River's close to me.
Hey, bad time. Can it wait?
Just wanted to talk.
Sorry. Like I said, bad time. I have to call you back.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so I guess that's all the people that I guess were closest to me, somehow. Now we sleep. Okay, let's just make note of the color saturation. I can open the door, but it's sealed, so I can't really do anything. But let's make note of the color saturation in this room, and why I keep getting more blue dabba-dee-dabba-die every time I wake up. So, it's like a cyan or turquoise. Let's see if the color changes when I wake up again. And why do I keep hearing Johnny's voice? Okay, colors look normal now. What happened? What was going on with that weird color change? Were we on a serious acid trip or something?
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
What?
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
Just how much time is passing with us being on this orbital station? You can't really give a time frame when you're not on Earth. How many Earth days have passed since we've been on this?
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the...
Hey, listen. These tests, gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Let me guess, solve the cube.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Enough! No more tests. I refuse to take any.
What is going on? Did Doctor Strange put me in a time loop?
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Want to talk to her now.
This is like Squidward when he went to that town full of Squidwards.
Solve the cube.
Fuck, no, enough. I've had it. Fucking hate this place.
Yo. Could this be what Misty was talking about?
Fuck you all! Enough, I'm done!
This might be what Misty warned us about.
Good morning. Please get up.
Morning.
Someone really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Wondering why they sent you of all people.
I am the bearer of bad news. Bad enough that it should come from someone you know. As it turns out, I'm the only familiar face for thousands of miles around.
As it turns out, I really did die and go to hell.
Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip.
But
the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
How much time I got?
Approximately 6 months. Then things will deteriorate quickly. The time before your ultimate demise will be worst. Most taxing.
Want to talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it? Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring. Nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief. Maybe Saburo just wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
So this has to be your sweet revenge. Lucky you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, a mere mortal.
That would make two of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer. We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. Land in Arasaka's soul prison. Put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No, not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth, and you will be dead before winter. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
Yo, what did we do here? Hold on, can I can't save! Ah! Okay. We can either sign the document and become an engram, or we could say, I want to live on Earth and die before winter.
There are no legal loopholes, no fine print. You have nothing to fear.
Except my individuality. Everything I've earned up to this point only to become an engram and lose the body that I've worked so hard to mod? Let's see what happens if I say sign contract.
I want to live.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes. See you. Our staff will take it from here.
I don't even know what to make of this ending. It is trippy.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime. Let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Surrender to Arasaka. That's a choice. Is it the most definitive ending? No. But it is an ending. Oh. I don't even know what to make of this. I'm so confused. I don't even know what to make of this ending, good lord. But why would you give me a prompt that says you won't be able to do anything until all the main story missions are done? Can I get back to it?
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just
Zawardo!
Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Did I attack Giorno sometime during my playthrough? Can I reach the conclusion? Am I stuck like Diavolo?
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Look at that. Multiplayer. It's built into the game. They just need to start walking in. They just need to start working on it. They got people who are helping develop multiplayer for this game.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, this city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Wow.
Hey, V. It's Pan Am. Remember me? The one with the car?
And the cake?
Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any gigs to spare, would you? I'm not picky or anything. I'll take whatever pays the rent. If you've got something, or you know someone who does, give me a call, okay? I'd really appreciate it. So, yeah, that's it. Catch you sometime in the afterlife, maybe.
I heard some big noise coming out of Night City with, you involved. No idea what that was all about. But, if you're ever in trouble and need a hand or a place to disappear, we're here. You saved an Aldecaldo's life, and we will never forget that. It's a debt we're happy to owe. Stay in touch, V.
And I thought Saul didn't like me.
Hey, V. It's me, Mitch, remember? You saved my ass from Kang Tao. Well, doesn't matter if you don't remember, cause I do, anyway. If you ever need help with anything, I got your back, all right? You just give me a call and I'm in Night City before you know it. Doesn't matter if you want someone to disappear or if you need lunch brought to your office. Literally anything, all right? All right, take care now.
I don't even know what to make. I like I said, I don't even know what to make of this ending, y'all. Who's next? Are we gonna get a call from Misty?
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
I wonder if we're gonna get a message from Dex. Oh wait, he's dead. But now the background is fading. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey. So, here's the thing.
Jeremy Lee is the voice of female V?
Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. But I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
You mean to tell me Gage / Asuna / Lucy Hartfilia is the voice of female V? Well, that's interesting.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
So are we going to be getting messages from everyone we've ever interacted with? We got a lot of different casts. Chinese cast, Japanese cast, Italian, French.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price.
I'm going to mute the game audio because I don't want to get a copyright from this music playing. So you guys aren't going to hear anything, but it doesn't look like anyone else is going to be calling. I'm going to fast forward all the way through to the end. But ladies and gentlemen, this has been one of the endings for Cyberpunk 2077. And in retrospect, this has been pretty much the main story of Cyberpunk 2077. I'm actually surprised that I managed to get to the end of it, but I am happy about the experience I had. This game is great. Graphical and technical glitches and errors and, stuff that kind of bogs down the game aside, I really enjoyed everything this game has to offer. Now, I'm still wondering, will I be able to go back to the main story once these credits fully roll out? Or is it a good thing that I made a save before I went up those stairs with Misty? That remains to be seen, but I'm going to fast forward through all of these credits to see if we see anything at all. And, well, I don't know how long these credits are going to be. So I'm just going to fast forward through them as fast as this game will allow. Because I don't want to miss out on anything at the end. That's why I haven't closed this thing out. If I say more during these parts, you'll have less of a likelihood of copyright claims? Probably. But I'll just fast forward through all of this so I ain't got to worry about it. So all you guys hear is nothing but silence. You may hear some of the song in the background, but given the voice mod that I have on, it immediately goes quiet as soon as I stop talking, and it cannot pick up the music behind me. But overall, I enjoyed myself with this game, and to think that they're going to be releasing some story mode extension DLC in the future, well, expansions in the future, it just means that time in Night City, it is not over with the story mode. I can't wait to get back into the city and see what I can see. So hopefully it'll put me at a point where, okay, we put you before the final mission. Go ahead and complete everything you need to. And here comes the special thanks list. There's a lot of people here. I have been going on for this whole part for 7 hours. Going on 7 hours. Wait, I just saw Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima's in this game? Wait! Alright, thank you for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Yes. Sure. One more gig. So this game does have a before the final mission checkpoint. If it's well before we even start the Embers mission, I'm okay with that. Just as long as I get to keep all the weapons that I picked up, because I picked up a legendary when I saved Hanako from Yorinobu's forces. I picked up that HJKE something Yukimura. I know I picked up that weapon, so I hope I actually get to keep it. But still, load this game up, boy. We got stuff to look at. I wonder what the special reward is. Odd ending. Yeah, odd ending. Because of the choices that I made, I got a weird ending. But it remains to be seen if it was the best one. All right. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. You will find special rewards waiting for you in your inventory. Note, if any of the rewards you earned are cyberware, you will have to visit a Ripper dock to use them instead. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in the open world of Night City, so we've been given an opportunity to explore everything this place has to offer. Let's look and see what new things we got. So muzzle still the same, mod still the same, nothing new there. Any new weapons? Any new weapons? I would like to know of any new weapons. So we still got the, actually it was the Genjiro. It was the Genjiro. Got the gold-plated bat. Oh, ooh, interesting. I got a new blade. The Jinju Maru. Gain 100% critical chance while Korenzikov is active. Last strike in a combo deals double damage. Double damages against enemies with twice your current health. Oh my goodness. The purest essence of a katana. No add-ons, no modifications, only razor sharp steel. Ooh, okay, that's nice. No new mods though, but we did get a new, we got a new sword. The Jinju Maru. Nice. All right, so anything new clothes-wise? We still got the legendary Arasaka hazmat suit. We've already had that before. I still got Johnny's clothes on. Nothing exceptionally new there. I'll just put my gear back on. So pretty much any other stream I do after this one will now be named post-stream. Let me put my clothes back on. Y'all put me all up in this get-up, messing up my aesthetic. Put my proper clothes back on. Alright, so what about cyberware? Did we get anything new there? It don't look it. We got... I don't know. What all does one unlock when they complete it? Oh, I got a tattoo. A tattoo that Johnny put on me together forever. J and V forever. Oh, very funny, Johnny, very funny. Now, this spot is still fuzzy. I wonder about that. But... yeah. That... okay, now I'm kind of curious if anything new popped up for Ripper Docks. So let's head back to... let's head back to Vic. Wow. I wonder... I'm gonna look it up. What do you unlock when you complete the main story of Cyberpunk? Main story completion rewards. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it looks like there's multiple endings. And apparently I... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me connect my system to find... what is this trophy for the world ending? And I can't connect to it because my LAN cable came out. Hold on, let me fix that so I can find out what the world thing is. Because there's secret endings, devil endings. How to unlock the devil ending. Think trusting Arasaka is risky but worth it. Making this choice will unlock a series of quests, concluding with a series of quests that resolve in one more choice between I want to live and I'm going back to Earth. These will result in different ending sequences. To get the trophy, however, you will need to have rescued Takamura during Seek and Destroy. So wait, I would have had to in order to get the... Because I got the world trophy, but in order to have gotten the devil trophy, I should have rescued Takamura during Seek and Destroy? Well, I guess I missed out on that. But I received Johnny's tank top and Johnny's glasses for this ending. Then the Temperance ending nets you over the Panam's Overwatch rifle. Wow, there's something. There's a lot of different endings. I'm looking. Worst ending. Suicide ending, secret ending. Reach 70% on the middle gauge of the menu, indicating a good relationship with Johnny. So do I not have a good relationship with Johnny? It is at 60%. Huh. Peculiar. There are multiple endings. And multiple rewards. Okay, best ending. Which ending is the best? While which ending is best is entirely a subjective opinion, the star ending leaves V the happiest and most content with how the rest of their life will play out, getting a fresh start away from Night City with the Alicados. Okay, so that's an option. But apparently a lot of people didn't like the devil ending and the temperance ending either. So it looks like we didn't get such a good ending. Ah well. Nothing I can do about that now. Because if I go back to missions that have been completed, maybe I should have stayed behind and rescued Takamura from the ruins. Yep, I completed it already. Alright, so let's see if there's anything new other than just having Johnny's glasses and having Johnny's jacket. I don't think there's going to be anything new, but still. We didn't get the best ending, but that's fine. I did say every choice that I make in this game would be my own.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything new? I still have my money, so that's good. Okay, nothing there. Is there anything new with the Ripper dock? Ah, can craft a trajectory analysis mod. That's nice.
Was thinking about swapping.
Have a look.
Nothing too new, it would appear. So I think the only reward I'm getting was just Johnny's tank top and his glasses. I am switching off this tattoo, though. I don't need that. Man, let's get a legendary smart link in there so I can use smart weapons. Because I don't really need a ballistic co-compressor in order to increase the chances of my bullets ricocheting, because I go for headshots anyway. 7 hours and 10 minutes. We've reached, an ending, to say the least. Not much else I can say about it. Yeah, there's not much else I can say. We reached an ending of Cyberpunk, and I enjoyed it. I really did. I enjoyed this more than any other game in recent months. This and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I had a lot of fun with this. But this is also where I'm going to draw to a close, because it is 5:10, and I've been doing this for... How did I just lose some money? What did I just buy? Oh, I bought that legendary link. I thought I had it. I didn't even notice. I bought a legendary link. Well, at least I can use these weapons now. But still, we're done. We completed the story of Cyberpunk. Did we get the best ending? No, we didn't. But we got a ending. And, I mean, if I was a perfectionist, I would have played through this game a lot perfectly. But this is me playing a game with every choice that I made being my own and not being guided in any way. So, I enjoyed it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Any other streams I do for this or any other videos will be considered post-game now that we've completed the main storyline. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what else Night City has to offer. New people to take out. I can finally get back to that intelligence build character that I was making. And then we'll see how stories go from here. But overall, I enjoyed myself with this game. And I look forward to, CG Projekt Red, adding to the game and making it more stable and making it a lot better than where it is right now. Even though, to me personally, on a basic PS4, it's running very smoothly. But that's all I got for you guys. So this has been my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video, so have a fantastic day. And you know what? Yeah, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed yourself, and just, consider subscribing, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.